Jimmy on mute? I hope so. Oh, it's funny because she's not muted on my stream.
I'm muted. No. I am muted. Hi, Gar.
I was very confused because I'm like, well, I have you in my I live monitor my audio, and I'm like, well, I can hear you, so you shouldn't be. But you're muted
definitely
on
didn't have you
OBS.
for a minute. I didn't have your audio.
Hello? You didn't? Oh.
I just saw your pretty picture, and I said, we're good.
Well, if it helps, you didn't have your own audio, so I'm pretty sure it's not intentional.
It's not intentional. Really bad at collabs. Might be my only collab for 2025. Not for the entirety of 2025.
Oh, yeah. Damn it. Don't get my hopes up like
Maybe.
that. What the fuck?
Thank you guys for telling me I'm muted. Because I mute myself a lot.
I'm just doing a new collab with me. You're just like, all right, time for old habits to come back and double.
Do the same mistakes for you and for me.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm just going to take it as a sign you're so excited you don't care if anyone else gets to hear either one of us.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. I always forget how well we vibe together. Because I feel like we were getting... I don't want to say we were getting stuck chatting, like getting ready for stream. But kind of. Like, we could have just kept talking, right?
Oh, for sure. We're going to do weekly collabs, but then we're going to not stream it because it'll be like, oh, yeah, wait, we just talked too long. Shit. Okay, wait, never mind.
Is that how you make friends as streamers? You just say, like, how do you do an offline collab? I really like to hang out with this person, so I want to do an offline collab.
Oh, you can just ask them to hang out and or play a game or something.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, my brain is dumb, though, where I'm like... Okay, well, if we're gonna, like, just sit there, play a game, and chat, like, are we streaming it? Because, like...
I know. I do think about that. Sometimes, like, I'll buy, like, I'll find, like, a cheap price. And I like to look at, like, games that get dropped, like, the same day. Gifted somebody. Accepting this, you're for the can. You doing here? I'm gonna farm. Hi Boo, hi Iggy.
I mean, honestly, that's pretty fair.
I feel like that's so fair. A free game and I can farm you for YouTube? Yes.
Oh, actually, perfect example. Last Friday, and I was so dumb because I announced it on stream. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be playing games with Dom's demo on Friday. I'm excited. You guys should love him. He's super awesome. And then on Friday when I'm talking with Dom, I was just like, I just realized I didn't actually ask if we were streaming it or just playing it offline. And he was like, oh, I was just assumed we were playing off stream. And I was like, oh.
Oh.
And then I didn't stream anything.
Just so you know, I promised a lot of people we were playing this together.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
That's so funny. You know, I think I've done that to you too, though. And I've been like, wait, I assumed we were... Are we just hanging out or are we... Okay.
I think there was like one time we didn't stream a game we played together, and that was... Oh, what was the one that's like Left 4 Dead, but with cards?
Oh, yeah! Blood. Back 4 Blood?
Back 4 Blood, that's it.
Okay. Yeah. That one's actually really good.
What was the game called? Blood.
Blood. Something.
But, Jimmy, you know what today really is?
What?
It's an opportunity for me to publicly, in front of your chat, be like, oh man, you know what would be great? Is if we played 4th grade math adventures. Chat, wouldn't you love that?
There's one rule. There will be a day where I fully enforce the no math rule. So I've talked about all the time, like, as I grow as a channel, I always talk about how, like, I'm gonna make everybody else pay for it, because I didn't do that. Everybody else did that. And I think how I'll make them pay, I'll actually start enforcing no math. Genuine bans.
I feel like I'm too lax with rules because
Yeah.
I'm just like, I don't care.
Yeah, I know.
Like, if a mod banned someone, I would be like, why did you do that? Did they do something, like, egregious?
Yeah. I feel like I am pretty bad. Sometimes, like, the vibes are just wrong on somebody and there's not, like, a real rule. But I'm like, I should have just banned them. Like, if, you know what I mean? Like, some people really skirt by rules and I'm always like, I should just.
I mean, I understand conceptually what you mean. But,
Yes.
in my community, the vibes are always pristine.
I
So
know.
I can't relate.
I actually try to get my chat to, like, be to me. They're not.
That's why I'm there.
It honestly is why you're there.
I'm like, yo, chat, what the fuck? Bully Jimmy more. This is unacceptable.
Sometimes, yeah. Like, I'll come out and bully people, expecting people to bully me back, and they're like, I'm
I'll just
sorry.
like, why would you hurt my feelings?
Why would you-
I'm
Yeah.
so sorry. What did I do wrong?
Just a guilt, yeah. Like, I'll line up a perfect thing to get zinged at, and they're like, you got it. Again. I love this game. Until we have to do
Jimmy,
a freaking skate park.
As you're our cool streamer that we all love a lot, we'll forgive any aggression you have towards us, and you can do no wrong. We love and support you. And you're like, can you cut that out?
Please. I don't understand this level of support.
Yeah, and I'm like, no, I need more adoration, please.
Why am I being called out? Exactly.
Yeah, no. My new community name, like what I call chatters, they're my sycophants.
What's that mean? Dumb it down for me.
Well, one of the words I could use is not allowed on Twitch.
Oh, that's okay.
You know, shrimps.
Oh.
That, yeah.
I
That's a
fucking
synonym.
love shrimp. Yes. Hi, Kate. Now, can
Yeah.
you give it to me and I'll... Is this an Urban Dictionary?
Oh,
or
you
if I
know what the word here.
if I
I'll
open
just-
a real dictionary, is it going to show up or do I have to do Urban Dictionary?
I'm surprised you are not getting what I'm saying.
There's not much going between your holes.
Fair.
Yo! I like it.
Hey, what's up, KDX?
Are you feeling better, Katie? I feel like it's been getting so sick. Oh.
I just very recently got over being sick, so I can very relate.
Norovirus is still circles around me, and I've been like washing my hands everywhere, and like don't touch it. My niece and nephew will offer me like a dirty Cheeto, and I'm like, I know that's been incubating in the couch for out of here.
I'm just having flashbacks to the time you asked me to cough into your face.
Me too. Good vibes.
Was that like the time we were playing and you're like, I had a single beer, I'm so sorry.
Probably.
I'm gonna be a little unhinged today.
I
had a
stand
beer.
by if I go out and have a party, like if I get invited to the bar, I'm good. Like I can get in and out $20. Some little apps and then like good.
Fair enough. I mean, I don't think I actually need that much to like get drunk and or high.
Which I'm shocked because you're a large human. Like, you are just genuinely, like, tall.
Okay.
I shouldn't have said large.
I mean, I'm not a,
apologize. You're tall. You're
it's fine.
tall.
I knew it was coming from a place of respect,
It
so I
was.
was okay.
I usually, when I mean large, I just mean, like, genuinely, you are just a taller human. Like, percentile-wise, you're bigger. Yeah, I know. Well, not for me.
I don't know. I think I have a weird relationship with it because it's like I don't think it takes me that much to get drunk, but like the first time someone gave me a shot, they gave me something really strong, and I just like downed it. I'm like, oh, that was tasty, and they're like, that you should have been like recoiling it. And I'm
Right.
like, no, it's fine. It's just alcohol.
I still always.
And I almost kind of preferred it because it was like,
Ew.
oh, I hate it when there's like alcohol in a like cocktail or mix that's like you can still very plainly taste it.
Yeah.
Like if it's just like not masked well. And I'm like, I would rather just drink the actual alcohol.
Yeah. I'm a vodka cranberry girly, honestly, but I really like cranberry
cranberry's
juice.
awesome.
Oh, good. I'm actually. Can we have a chat for a minute? When we talk about cranberry sauce, do you prefer fresh or out of the can?
I don't have cranberry sauce often enough to really have a strong opinion.
That's,
But
you
I
know
might lean towards the can because you typically get like a really jelly consistency, which is nice.
I like the jelly. That was the right answer. Cranberry juice is so good. And, like, kidney. You take care of yourself.
I'll let you take care of that side. I'll on this one.
I don't think I have any additions. Do you get addiction? Like, do you get to bring them in or no? Are you stuck with what I have?
I think I'm stuck with what you have.
Ooh.
Because I have the base power washer, the short extension.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah, that's it. I
so
yeah.
I highly recommend the long extension.
Okay.
It's always good. And you will not get the extra long extension for a very long time still. So
Honestly, do better. I mean, I don't really drink. I feel like I drink like 3 or 4 times a year. And I'm not talking like hearty. I'm talking like just...
Oh, wait. The other day, on Thursday, I apparently had forgotten to take off my, like, truth or drink redeem. And so someone redeemed it right away. I'm like,
Uh-oh.
okay, I'm just going to have to answer this, but then I'm going to disable this redeem. Cannot be drinking on the
I really like that.
the
Yeah.
work night.
Yeah, I really like that. Also, chalky milk is a vibe. I do like that.
I've been having it a lot less lately.
Have you? I was at the
Yeah.
store today and I bought regular. And I was like looking at the chocolate milk for a hot minute. I'll wait. But I am picky about my chocolate milk. Like, it was True Moo, and I was like, if I'm gonna get chocolate milk, I'll get like some.
True Moo?
True? Oh, you want?
Yeah, we live in different countries.
Yeah, we do. Are you like, you know what's one thing you can keep blasting me on?
What?
You lose TikTok.
Ooh.
I have a friend.
I thought that was tomorrow.
Is it?
The last day.
It's
I
yeah,
thought it
it's
was
still up.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's unfortunate. That kind of sucks. Which means basically, let's be real, Canadians are also losing TikTok because who the heck
Are
is going to
you?
use it if like
Oh,
no
yeah.
one in the US is using it?
I actually had that thought. I was like, I'm shocked influencers didn't like if your entire base is built off of TikTok, I feel like I would have
No.
moved to Canada.
because the user base is going, right? So,
Yeah.
yeah. It was just like, the creator studio or something is going to be banned unless you VPN. It's like, no, the whole app's going to be screwed over. Yeah.
TikTok is leaving. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
I think it
it's
will.
like,
I think
what, a day
minimum
away,
it'll. I think
so.
it'll shut off. Yeah. There's. How do you scan? Do you?
Oh, you press tab and it'll highlight any dirt,
I've been.
if that's what you mean.
Yeah. Okay. Ow.
No, it's okay. The dirt here is just difficult, and we are using the base level gun. If there is a spot that's hard to clean, make sure to switch to the red nozzle, and the direct spray is much more powerful.
Wait.
There is also 1 or 2 tips you should know, just in case, because I was not informed about them right away. If you right click, it'll just keep spraying until you do anything else, really, like if you do regular click, so you don't have to hold down the mouse. And if you press C, it switches from you move your whole body when you do that versus you can just aim the gun. Which I found to be less jarring, especially for people watching, I think. So I'm like, okay, I'll try and actively use that a bit more. So you don't have to deal with like me waving my screen back and forth.
Oh yeah, that's actually so
Yeah.
true. They still make edits on TikTok. Oh, dude, that's cool. It's sad though. I hope they do bring TikTok back. My
I
sister.
hope it doesn't get bought by Elon Musk.
I really hope. He might sell it to him. This guy's been thick. I was shot. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've been on TikTok, but I've been I feel like I've been watching it's not the same energy
same.
at all.
No.
But it's just been like, I think just easy, like, swapping over.
Oh, in terms of like what I watch,
Yeah.
but the reason why I do that is because I'm watching regular YouTube, and then I'll
Yes.
be like, oh, this one little short in my feed looks interesting, and I'll click on it, and then I'll just doom scroll shorts.
And I feel like it's it is such a different vibe, 100%.
Yeah.
I'll be sad when it has a $1 million not million view.
Like, whoa.
Oh my god, no. My sister has the TikTok empire. No, my sister, I always talk about, she got a $2 million $2 million view TikTok, and it's literally just her pouring.
It's her pouring what out of a can?
Corn. Just corn. Just comments that it's good corn. People didn't like that it's canned corn. Like, they were hot about it. Plus, it like blow up. People didn't want to hear canned corn. Good. My sister. They're so hard.
Yeah.
It was a good.
Jimmy is great, except for when it comes to words and numbers.
Alright, that sounds awful. Based.
But
Can I tell you
have
differently?
you seen Jimmy do interpretive dance?
I'm a VTuber.
I still remember TDS getting crazy excited when you had that old outro.
Oh,
of, like,
yeah.
your 3D model,
I
like,
still have
DJing.
it. I still, yeah.
like he immediately was like, Jimmy's dancing. She's dancing.
I do think about that. It was pretty good.
I was like, oh, it perfectly fits your pirate theme.
Just whipping out the DJ, yeah. I will say my pirate theme's pretty good. But that's what's great about being a pirate. Pirate's like a job. You know what I mean? You have to be like...
Pirate's like a joke. I don't know if I agree with that.
No?
I think it's
a lifestyle?
a lifestyle, yeah.
I mean, you know what? When I pick your pocket, you'll still call me a pirate.
Yeah, like, are you like, oh man, bank robber? That's my job. It's like...
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if you do it frequently enough and with skill, like, it's... Yeah, it's kind of a profession.
If my getaway...
But it's also not.
If my getaway vehicle is a ship, and I'm robbing a bank Monday through Friday...
You know what? I take it back. You're a fantastic career criminal. I'm sorry for disrespecting your profession.
Thank you. Have you played any Fortnite since? What is up with that? Have you heard about that? Where it's like
I opened up the Epic launcher and I saw something about that, but I have not played, no.
it's really
What province am I in? I'm in Manitoba. I'm not sure if Jimmy wants me disclosing personal information about where I live, though. And it is
I
like a
would
shared
not
thing, so
recommend
yeah, I'm
it.
gonna not say that anymore.
No, that's okay. I mean, you can. Hi, Crow.
Oh.
I'm
And
collabing with
Jimmy's
Arthice.
address is... You're like, oh, no, that's not what I meant.
Oh yeah, I do. Katie, I don't know. I always say this. I always think of Katie as American, but he is Canadian.
No, Canadian.
But he goes to America a lot.
So the reason why I do specifically remember that Katie is like Canadian.
Because I always bring this up.
No,
Continue.
because
Really?
mentally I made like a little note, I guess, because it's like KD, nice.
Yeah.
Crafted her.
Oh.
And so without even thinking about it, I see the name Katie and I'm like, I remember you're Canadian.
No. Yeah.
I know.
I do like that. I think it's, but you know what? Even for you, I forget your. I would argue that's a large part of your brand. Not a large.
Yeah, it's
It's
like
like-
secondary.
Yeah. I mean, it's part of like
I mean,
your
my
mood
top
board.
clip is literally us talking about me being Canadian.
Yeah, I would say it's part of your mood board. Minimum, it's part of your mood board.
Mood Canadian.
But I would argue Midwest is probably part of my mood board. I bring that up enough.
Yeah.
Mainly in terms of accent.
And personally, I think that makes the most sense in terms of like where a pirate should live. It's like, yeah, Midwest, you know, where all the ocean is.
We have the Great Lakes, Arthice.
Oh, you do a lot of like stealing of international cargo in your Great Lakes. Lots of shipping routes go through.
A lot of shipping routes do go through.
You have a lot of adventure on your very open Great Lakes.
You know what? Yeah.
I'm so convinced.
Canonically, I like to think I'm in the Caribbean. Mainly because the weather.
Canonically, I guess, forest? I don't know.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Actually, no, that's not true.
Canonically, where do you...
Canonically, I've just very publicly said, like, I live in an apartment. Like, way more than I've made any jokes about a forest. So it's just like, yeah, no, I just live in an apartment.
Guys,
Yeah.
Fives, voice act. Do some good. I guess you kind of do voice acting. What is that game you play with? Not the visual novel you've been.
Yeah, Virtue's Last Reward. Every Sunday at 4 p.m. Central on someone else's channel. You want me to promote a different captain?
Oh God! You know what? I should have thought about that. I did kind of
Yeah,
think about it
that's-
because they asked why you were interacting with other pirates and if you felt I wasn't enough pirate for you. Kind of other pirates. Am I pirating?
Who was it? Someone was like, "Oh, are you seeking out like pirates?" And I'm like, "No, they come to me."
I think that was me. I didn't have a backup.
Yeah, he showed up in my stream and was like, "I like your voice. You should audition for this thing I'm doing." And I'm like, "Okay."
Probably could go further into voice.
I'm Canadian. You want to come get your Sub-Zero garbage the beginning of the week? What? I'm not sure if there's a typo in there or if I just don't understand what you're saying.
Oh no, he thinks it's your fault for the weather. Yeah, Arthice.
It's my
Why'd
fault
you
for
let
the
us
weather.
Yeah, we got polar vortex. Why'd you give that to us?
Well, I think we got a blizzard that came from Calgary, so
Oh.
go hate on Alberta. The most American province. Is it a very wealthy province? Yes. Is it because they have oil fields? Yes.
Is that why you're calling it American?
It's like the west of Canada in terms of like oil barons and stuff like that.
Wait, that's kind of funny because I would not have thought of that. You know, people don't really question what Canada looks like. And I don't mean that
Look at a
mean.
map. What do you mean?
I feel like the U.S. and obviously, I guess the U.S. where like, maybe it's because I live in the U.S. But I don't know. Like, there's East Coast colony, South, like, country, West Coast, like.
What do you mean
vibes.
though? Like, what does Canada look like?
Like the vibes. Like, what are like? I guess no one assumes vibes are. You guys don't have like a hot, like a.
So,
Like, do you guys have like East Coast has like this whole like we've been here beginning, like vibe. You guys
so
have
I
that?
can't confirm too much about the East Coast because I
Yeah.
don't really go there.
Yeah.
I feel like it has like the East Coast tends. When I think East Coast, I specifically think like surprise move. Oh, okay. I'm like,
Cute.
there's no thing of a raid. What do you mean? Oh, and then it's like, oh, wait, yeah. Hang on, gotta do the shout out. I will be right back.
No worries.
Keep cleaning.
No, this is gonna be a month.
Yeah, KD put it better. Alberta is the Texas of Canada. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Krim was playing the new Dynasty Warriors game.
Oh my god, there's a new one? Stop.
Yeah, I think it's like Dynasty Warriors Origins, or is there a different one?
Not trying to.
That's perfectly okay. I only muted out of like respect, but if you want me to, I can do shout outs and stuff in front of your
Please
stream
go
too.
for it. I don't care. Go for it. Now looking up Dynasty Warriors. I love Dynasty Warriors.
Arthice is Oh, there's no word below. Oh.
No! First, I get censored off of TikTok, and now I get. I see how it is.
I rule with an iron hoof.
It's okay. I'm butchering a picture. Okay.
That looks exactly like me. What do you mean? I didn't know this roof was reflective.
No, stop. You can't write stinky that quick.
No.
No way.
You can only write I'm stinky once we've met in person and you confirm it for yourself. Then I'll be like, damn, okay, fair. If you still think I'm stinky. It's not really much I can do to disprove it at this point. But I have, what's the name for it? Deniability still. I can be like, this is just a rumor. You're only allowed to power wash fact.
Do another power wash collab. It can make with us.
So this is my last collab with Jimmy Doubloons. Because I only collab with people who don't call me stinky.
Everybody's. What if I'm stinky?
Oh god, yeah, what if? What a crazy hypothetical.
Oh god.
No, I'm just joking. I think we can both establish very clearly here, to avoid any of your future slander, neither of us have any idea what the other smells like.
Yeah.
There. Now no one has to believe your lies ever again.
Killed.
Yeah. Will you just gaslight us? Probably.
Probably. Guaranteed. 100%. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't know. Arthice, do you know this? I've been playing hardcore WoW.
Mm-hmm.
I've killed. Okay, no, wait. I've killed 4 of my paladins. I've run through 6 paladins. I think
How?
because I'm stupid. I'm not stupid. I don't even know, honestly.
Is the word you're looking for indecisive?
I'm eager. I'm an eager little paladin, and I look and somebody kills someone kills like a group of murlocs, and I say, oh my god, perfect, I have a quest in there, let me grab it. And I go in, and the murlocs
have respawned. Yeah.
And so it's just like eager, like it's just like me being like, go, go, go. But the problem is every paladin I run through, I'm eager more to get to where I was.
Oh, because then you've lost your patience from already having played that X number of times. Yeah. No, that's pretty fair. Oh, but yes, thank you for the follow.
You ever learn Project Zombie?
Sure. I can't remember if I already bought it or not, but I know DDS was like harassing me to get it.
They just dropped, I don't know if the build's out. They have build 42 out. I honestly could have not used it. I know it's so stupid. They have bunnies. Like it has livestock now. I don't want to do this.
I'm glad they're adding like core gameplay elements
There's
like that. It's still
so many. I think there's blacksmithing now. It's stupid, but you can like drag bodies. Like before I used to like carry this really invisible thing, and now there's a drag body in it. Yeah, Kojo, the shared chat's so nice. I really like it. It's my first time doing it. I've seen you've done it before. You did it with on Toontown, right?
Yeah, I've done that with Mira.
I really like it.
This is my first time actually hosting one, though. Normally, I just have Mira set it up.
Yeah.
So I was like, hopefully I know how to do it.
I didn't realize.
And
I mean,
it's actually really easy.
I was gonna say I didn't think. I mean, I actually thought it'd be a little easier, but it's not that wild. I thought it'd be like one click and you somewhere. But I like it. I am technically fun.
What do you mean technically?
4 of my flesh tubing self, I am.
Wait. Okay, no, I have to hang on. No, I was DMing you something.
Oh.
You think I just have like a bunch of random?
I know. I'm like trying to figure out. In terms of immersion, yes. I do always talk about I'm not like the final girl. Like if we ever do like a horror movie, it's not gonna be this.
I was like, what do you mean by the final
Like
girl?
the final, they call it the final girl.
No, yeah, like Survivor, yeah.
You actually might be the final girl though, Arthur.
Thank you.
I feel like you would be. There's never like a final boy. You would like survive.
I don't think I would.
You'd be also like 20 years later, pull the cop that shoots back and it's right back to you.
But then he gets killed off because it's like, well, yeah, you know.
Yeah.
But he gave those random people who are getting chased by a serial killer with maybe some mysterious powers some good advice.
Yeah. And he like protects them a little bit. Yeah.
So Jimmy's planning my death. Cool.
No.
And even worse, you made me a cop. What the hell, Jimmy?
Well, this is like 20 years down the line, and you do it like because you know no one else is gonna protect the town because none of them believe it happened.
Town?
I'm dropping
nah, I'm living in the city.
That's true. Like if some weird thing happened like in a rural town, you'd be like, no. I do like horror. I'm afraid to watch them though, obviously. I usually have to hype myself up.
I can't handle horror games. Like the interactivity, I freeze up. I can't do it.
Yeah, and I do love actually watching games. Like I always bet, like if I ever stream a horror game, I'm always kind of mad at myself. And I'm like, I would have liked to watch. Like I would have had more joy out of this game having someone parts and watching. And I'm just like stressed trying to work.
Okay, we're at 99%. What have we missed? See anything on the roof?
Oh, okay. It's gonna be
we
something.
Have 4 items: porch fences, posts, window frames, and bricks.
How are you getting that? Are you pressing tab?
I press escape and then I sort by percentage cleaned, like the status. And it'll tell you what you have left to clean and how much of it has been cleaned. And then if you click on it, it'll highlight the actual item. So I'm going to get this window here.
I have played. I actually burnt myself asthma a little bit. I feel like I woke up every day. Walked like every day. You've played Phasmo, haven't you, Arthur?
A couple times.
What's a couple? If I creep at your Steam right now.
Probably 10-ish hours, maybe less. Do you not believe me for some reason?
I'm just curious now.
Me, I don't really like playing horror games. Have you played Phasmo? A very small amount, yeah. And you're like, I don't trust you. I think you've played 1,000 hours.
I think you played Penny. I'll play. Look at the reviews. Wow.
I have not dropped many.
Portal 2 is the only one you've dropped. It's actually a pretty good review. Great story, fun gameplay. You should get it. That's pretty good. I'm going to give that a yes.
Wow. And my career as a game reviewer has started.
I kind of like that. That was pretty good. Straight to the point, nothing wild. I'm sorry, I'm really getting in your like zone right now.
It's okay. I think I've hidden any embarrassing games from my game library,
Okay.
so it's not visible.
I actually, so, God, who played it? Nanners played Butt Slap?
No. I feel like I would definitely remember this conversation if it had happened.
Nanners played Butt Slapper, and it's cool. That's a free for all for everybody. Not that weird of a game. Well, I have it. Slapper, you honestly not that crazy. Like cookie clicker, but you slap butts.
Is it available on mobile?
Dude, it should be. It's not. It's on Steam. I actually do like it. The system's pretty nice. But I had to get rid of it because I let my nephew and play on my like 14. He immediately was like, Jimmy, what's that one? And nothing. I had to get rid of it. That's my first and only game I've had to hide for my Art Drift. Can't play Phasma. Wow.
We finished it.
We did it. He's like me and said stuff. I know. Kojo, I honestly think I should make them longer. Like maybe like an hour. The butt slap you have like a ghost butt. I honestly think it's good. This does not work well. But also I kind of got tricked because Nanners made it look like a rhythm game and he like made it a rhythm.
I was wondering where you went. You were running around the house the opposite way.
How do we get back in our van?
You press escape.
Oh my god,
And then
cute!
you select a new level.
Love it. I do like it. I had made Arthice thinking on. I'm gonna buy more stuff. We said the attachment. We want long, right? Yes.
Yes. Long attachment is always good. Increases your max range, so sometimes you don't have to climb on ladders to get handfuls of spots.
Should I be saving money or is money?
I would say don't waste your money on like soaps and stuff like that. Just main upgrade is the actual pressure washer when you get a new one you can get.
Okay.
And maybe the long extensions.
I can get medium duty, so we can go back.
Nice.
Can't buy that much. But we're fine. We clean the.
Yeah, I found money was never too much of a concern until I hit the point where I'm like, oh, hey, look, I can purchase the 4th PowerWash now. And then I was short by thousands of dollars.
Oh. Yeah, we're rich. They're $40.
Yeah. And I highly recommend you do not waste your time with the soaps because they are not super effective.
Okay.
And they cost money.
I did buy a lot of soap.
Oh, that's That's not great.
Which
but
is
oh
my
well.
fault. Because I was asking you the question and I never put down the credit card.
Honestly, I think it's probably fine, but they'll keep adding more soap into the shop. And unless you find it actually really good, not worth it.
I like there's a meta. All of them.
Honestly, the thing I do like about the soap is the pattern. Like it's just like a big circle, and that's really nice.
Oh, yeah.
That's like the main benefit of it. Okay, I was gonna say, how should we split up the work for this?
I'm gonna do these edges, I guess. Think that's bad?
No, that's fine. We can both start. I'll just take the opposite way around. Perfect.
That's what I mean. Like, it's so much. Got a lot of soap. I learned how to death roll and WoW thing, and I can't get anybody to.
I do not even know how to play WoW,
So
let alone hardcore.
try it.
I can do a lot of things.
And I think it was it you I was having a talk with that you were like, I don't got time. Somebody was telling me they don't have time for
I
an
don't
MMO.
think so, but I could 100% agree with that. Yeah.
And I don't know why I said it, but I was like, wow, it's right. Pick up the. You only got 20 minutes. That's great. Then yesterday, I ended up playing WoW for 7 hours, and I realized that's a dirt lie. Like,
Yeah.
nobody gets on WoW for 20 minutes and says, in and out, quick adventure.
Step 1, stop standing in fire.
Yeah.
Good advice.
Hi, Shu.
Oh, you know what game I've been playing recently? Well, I don't even know if it qualifies playing. Revolution Idol.
Really?
Yes. I'm playing it right now. Kind
Really?
of. Yep.
I've been looking at more.
My take on it is
Wait, are we talking idle like IDLE or idle IDL?
yes.
Okay,
IDLE.
okay. I want to make sure. I was thinking.
So I like that it's both on like PC and mobile, so I can, you know, open it up on my phone too.
Oh, I like it's mobile. Are they connected or no? You have two systems.
Yeah, you can link your account. But it's literally just watching circles complete. Like they spin and fill up a rotation, and then they do that again. I'm not joking.
Are you sure you're not like farming? That's like something you're like farming internally deeper in for.
I mean, if I was getting bitcoins out of it, I would play it more.
Yeah. I like that.
But when I say I'm playing it right now, okay, if you're looking at my stream, you see that weird glowing thing behind me? That's me capturing the gameplay, cutting the screen down, and using one of the effects on it.
Oh.
So like one of the skins or whatever you can get for it is Revolution skins. I'm using the prismatic Revolution skin.
I do. If there's like stuff to collect, I do get foam specifically. How long will it be in the shop? Is it? So how do you do an idle game on your phone though?
Prestiged. What do you mean?
Like, how do you idle on your phone?
Yes.
Actually, Dreadlord, I have to find out. Did they tell you, right? Like, they tell you about the jobs? Like, this one got so dirty because... This one doesn't really say why, but one of them, like, they literally say we had a volcanic explosion. And it's just ash.
Jimmy. It's the dinosaur. The dinosaur did it.
The meteor. I know! Thank you, Kojo! It's very exciting. I think we did it pretty close, actually. So I had said I wanted to get 700 followers. My goal, I thought, was realistic. The end of it was to get 700, and we did it like January 2nd or something, which was really dope.
So you failed, is what you're saying. Just ruin good news.
I'm still counting it. I don't know. I figured I wouldn't do a big celebration because we're gonna do a birthday celebration. We're so tired of my art.
No, I feel like you do them infrequently enough that like it's not really something that would be easy to get sick of.
This is where I do joke.
I think if you went full RP streamer, I have no idea if that would last or not.
So I actually always joke. Obviously I can't really. I don't think. Well, if I was an ASM artist, I could RP all the time and people would care less. You know what I mean? Maybe a hot take. I'll take that.
So you think if you did ASMR, you could role play even more?
Yes. Heck, I have to get...
Your voice would be dead but true. Oof.
All right, I'm back later.
Oh, well, I just read in chat. Casey was saying your voice would be dead, but true.
It might be. I don't know. Well, that's what I talk about. I really don't know how to set up a mic. What I could do... Back, but... Give me a minute.
Oh, that's what... Okay. Yeah, you were using it for tracking, right? I was very confused for a minute because I'm like, okay, well, yeah, if you just need to like charge your phone, that's fine. My phone's battery was low a little bit before stream, but just plugged it in. Yeah. PN Jimmy.
PN Jimmy, I could do... It'll be a sec.
Honestly, I would be pretty happy if I got like an animated 2D like VTuber model of the current like art drawn of me.
Yeah.
but I have no idea how to do that.
I know. If you ever want, not saying, I mean, if you ever want rigging help, I actually have been trying to learn rigging. I think when I eventually rebrand, I'm gonna try rigging her. Mainly because I like that amount of control. But I don't feel my art style is.
Well, I used the little PNG thing you drew of me for quite some time because I like your art. I just like my boyfriend's art better.
Yeah. No, I would keep it. I really like it. It's really.
Also, it kind of, you did not draw me as a deer, so when I made the switch over, I'm like, well, I guess this picture's out of commission now.
I'm back.
What noise?
But like bubbly.
I genuinely don't even know what you'd be referring to in terms of the
No.
bubbling noise. So
I'm gonna keep.
this is going to be the cleanest dinosaur.
Yeah, it will. Until the kids come back and get the grimy hands on it. But then I guess that's
You're showing
always.
up as a different VTuber on your PNG.
Oh yeah, I'm different. It's that's what I have for Fuji to set up. So it's
I
not.
mean, if you want to use a different one, you can. I do prefer this over the actual literal potato you used to use in our collabs. Actual potato Jimmy.
People hated that one, my gremlin one.
I didn't hate it, but it was also like, oh, check it out, it's Jimmy Doubloons, and it's like, you're just a potato.
Yeah. I think it's
kind
baby
of made it
Jim
hard to
who's
sell you as like,
talking
oh, check it out, this is like the pirate VTuber Jimmy, and it's like, no, that's a potato.
So that's what's so funny. It's really hard to like. Oh my god, it was no. He's talking about Potato Chan. Let me find it. I do know what you're talking about. I thought you meant Baby Jim.
No, like the literal potato.
The literal potato. This guy. He would show up as a genuine potato. But I kind of forgot branding is a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, tater tot. Literally.
How do you prefer your Jimmy? Scalloped, mashed, julienne?
Whatever happened still. Would that have been easier if I threw it on?
Honestly, probably, but my general recommendation is probably just don't use the potato.
Yeah. See, that's the problem. Like, things that resonate with me, I'll usually make as my profile pic. But then I do realize, like, people will come in the server, and for a period in time, I was just like a fat chihuahua in Discord. I would join Discord looking for, be like, where's Jimmy? Who's Jimmy? And I would just show up with like a fat chihuahua. Hi, welcome in.
Jimmy rebrands to like a fat chihuahua VTuber. Like this was the only other option.
Yeah.
I didn't want to change my PFP.
I was not prepared for it. Is that me? I think we lost Arthice. He'll be back. I think his internet died. But I never know. It's actually usually me whose internet dies. I'm shocked. Oh no. He's okay, so Arthas has actually been getting this blue screen of death. Like for I think he gotta figure out how to fix that. Car washing game? Sound all just died there? Yeah, I wonder if it's overall. It's not. He'll be back. He said it's restarting. If no. So actually, Dreadlord, this is just a me thing. I definitely have a learning curve with technology. I'll be the first to admit that. Like I figure it out, but it's usually a problem. My bitrate was bad for a while, and I just couldn't figure out how to fix it. Like I was like trying to do 10,000 bitrate. My computer obviously couldn't handle that. So it's better now, but I always get paranoid. No, I think I've solved a lot of it. Wait for God if I don't think he will. I don't think he loves the Stego side that much. Oh yeah. I was lucky. Don't. That's still kind of. I mean, that's good. I feel like it's really demoralizing. Like I know some people that just have. They're sad.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Shit. I can't hear anything. Be right back.
Okay, no worries. Oh, why do I think there's? No, I think I've had a decent amount of internet, but I don't feel like it was my internet. It was more of a gym. Oh. Or I could blame OBS because I think OBS set some of my set. Yeah. I wonder if there was just an overall outage. I mean, I don't live close enough for him for power, but who knows? Never know. Ooh. He'll be pleased the Stegosaurus is done. Look at it. I probably shouldn't do the big things or small things without him. It's gonna be like hard stuff. Ugh. I like art.
Because it's not a PNG, it's a GIF.
Oh my god, you're here!
Yo, like you were not supposed to hear that compliment.
Thank God I wasn't shit talking.
Wasn't my internet. My entire PC blue screen of death.
Did we find out why? What is doing that?
I don't know. if it helps. I don't know. Yeah, it crashed out of nowhere, and then as soon as it started trying to boot back up, that is when it said I just had it doing updates.
Oh.
So, yep. There, stream is restarting.
We're live. Welcome back, Arthice.
Thank you. Yep.
Oh, let me invite you. Yeah, that is. Did you find out? I'm kind of blanking on. Oh, what's doing that or no? You're just kind of ignoring it the same way I would ignore like a week.
Well, so last time I got it, it was with my USB hub kind of messing up.
Oh.
So I stopped using the USB hub.
But because you have to use.
My PC just randomly blue screened of death. Nope, but I'm still not using it.
Oh.
So something else caused that one.
That's worried.
A little, yeah.
That's okay. New graphic cards are getting dropped. Get a 5K series.
I just bought a graphics card very recently.
Really? What did you get?
I think it's a 4070
Okay.
Super.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to be greedy. I would like a new graphics card, but honestly, my.
Yeah. I guess I should probably join your game.
Invite. Wonder. I think I brought you off.
Oh, am I offline? Oh no, you are.
Get an invite for me.
Wait, I'm up. What? No, it says I'm online.
Do this. Send me this.
Yep. That's what I'm doing. Downloading dirt.
It probably actually needs to, though, right?
Probably, yeah. Well, because it'd be based off of the dirt on your stage, right? So, yeah. It's good to be here.
Welcome back, buddy.
It's good to be here. You too. Yep. Fully agree.
So do you want to do the little ones and then do the big ones? I'm sorry. That's honestly, Kojo, I kind of like that though. No.
I still don't know what you meant about cleaning the larger parts versus the smaller parts.
Oh yeah, I am just literally sectioning this off in like a third, like here, here, and obviously this isn't a third. I'm imagining. Part of it. That was not
the
math.
play structure will probably take the longest.
Really?
Lots
Oh
of, like,
yeah.
little crevices and corners you'll have to like move around to get.
Blech.
So, you think we'll clear those and then we'll be completely done? No random bench or anything behind you?
Upgrades are inevitable, just not. No, but that always stresses me out. How do you
Hey.
know?
Thank you for the follow, and yes, I will hydrate.
Hydrate.
Wait, I could add the option to dehydrate.
You do, which actually is the opposite of hydrating.
How would I accomplish that?
Stop drinking water. I don't recommend it. Dreadlord, but that's what stresses me out. If I need a new motherboard, I feel like a motherboard is the foundation of your computer. Like, you're just building an entirely new computer.
Depends. But yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I know. Arthice, tell them I never told you to stop drinking water.
Jimmy told me to stop drinking water. And she'll try and gaslight you.
Odd potential.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm gonna allow it. She's allowed to gaslight you. That's her privilege as a streamer.
Oh no! I would say it's a privilege.
And if it's not a privilege, she's gonna do it anyways, so yeah. Doesn't really matter.
I'm not a I hate the gaslighting argument because how do you fight? The minute somebody whips out the gaslight card, how do you lose? There's no way to win it because you've been accused of a gaslighter. If you try to tell them you're not a gaslighter, you're gaslighting them into thinking you're not a gaslighter.
You would know that, wouldn't you, gaslighter?
That's what I mean. You lose. There's no way out of that card.
Honestly, so there was one person who would be in my chat very often.
Yeah.
And her bit was she would call me a liar because I would say honest things about her that would annoy her.
Yeah.
Basically, I'd call her out for things she said in my chat. And so she would call me a liar. And I'm like, I actually kind of hate that. Because I have never once lied to them.
Yeah.
And I genuinely don't think I lie very much.
You're not. No, you're a pretty straight shooter. I feel like you probably get in trouble more for being a straight liar.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It is blown up in my face quite a bit.
That's like I started asking questions. Like I can't stop doing it. If I don't understand something that's happening, I say why. And I have to phrase it so much better, but it comes off so aggressive. Like someone will be like, we're going to do it like this. And I'm like, why? And I can't phrase it better. And it sounds like I'm just being a bully and being like, I disagree. But I just genuinely don't understand why. And I'm like, please explain.
Honestly, it might still have like a bit of a terse feel to it, but try just saying elaborate.
Yeah, that's what if I say
you're not questioning why.
Yeah.
So much as I need you to explain this to me.
Yeah. And then I'll try to fix it and I'll be like, I'm sorry, can you like I'll be like literally like I would agree. I just curious what you're thinking. And it just comes off so pompous. And I'm like, I'm gonna get in a fight someday and I'm just genuinely asking somebody like, what was the thought? How did you get to here?
Do you want me to be the first one to fight you on that?
Sure. No, because you're actually really good at
No,
fighting.
you said yep.
No.
You agreed.
I don't think I can do the mind Olympics you could do. You're pretty good at that. Like, you could be on a debate team.
I think the word you're looking for is pedantic.
You're very pedantic. Like an graphics card, I probably need a board if I need. Exactly. Or then you still think.
No, graphics card is like one of the easiest things to just switch out.
It is, but then I'm always like, so my motherboard's pretty basic, and so I always think about I probably limited its lifespan a little by doing a more basic one. So every time I make an upgrade, I always look at that motherboard. Suck.
Well, for me, I messed it up a completely different way. I got like a Gundam special edition motherboard.
Yeah.
And so even when I'm like, yeah, maybe I should replace the motherboard soon.
Oh.
Just internally, I'm screaming like, no.
Special edition.
It's the coolest part of my PC.
Yeah.
I want to have like the Gundam head on my like boot screen. What?
Bro said I bully him.
Oh, shared chat is not back on.
Oh no, it's not. I'm in your chat.
I thought we had shared chat on, but it was just that I was in your chat.
I was like, how are you missing this stuff?
How are you missing all these chat messages? Oh. Let me refresh and see if the option to knock comes back up. Oh. I have not seen it pop back up yet.
Oh no, mine might have. That's interesting. Chat broke, yeah. Let me leave this. I think maybe the issue is because I'm trying to like.
Oh, well, we're still in the stream together thing.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Let me leave that real quick.
Do I like Sonic the Hedgehog? That is a difficult question to answer.
Wait.
Vaguely. I have not seen the third movie yet, but I've seen the first two. Oh shit, maybe I should... Maybe I should go watch the Sonic movie soon. Oh. Okay, I was able to rejoin. And then start sharing chat. There we go.
I'd recommend it, Vibes. I do actually really like PowerWash. I do recommend with friends, but I always talk about the map kits. Arthice, can I tell you the most?
Like, you think it'll top everything else you've ever said to me?
It'll be up there.
Ooh, okay. I'm excited.
I just sent you a picture of what they're using. Fair amount. Bug. You
Elaborate.
Can you deny that this?
What? Oh god, Jimmy, no, what the heck? No, that's supposed to be like classic Sonic.
I know. Why would they make it that picture?
The angle does make it look
The
kind
angle
of bad.
is
Now that you've
really
said it,
bad.
I can kind of get what you mean. But I would not have jumped to Mpreg Sonic as my first thought. I think that says more about you than the image.
I thought it was a suspicious image to do.
No, that's definitely
Is
not
my mic
like
on?
Suspicious. Jimmy's mic cut out.
No, I actually.
That's pretty normal.
I know. I actually think it's because I have a cardioid microphone.
Oh, cardioid.
cardioid, and so I'm not used to, like, my Elgato used to pick up everything, and I do like this picks up less, but it means I have to look at you guys.
Ew.
No, I'm not complaining. But I flail around a lot more than I think people realize for stream.
Connection timed out. Care to explain this one, Jimmy?
Is it my internet?
Well, I'm still live. I'm assuming you're still live. Yep. Let me just download Dirt again.
Would have been a thing for crap. I kind of always just. Hi, Kroga. Hi. Nice to see
you. Well, you know what I will say? At the very least, things seem to be more broken on my end than Jimmy's. So
that's okay. Not really.
You're today's winner.
You know what? This is my first stream for This is for my first collab for 2025. I think it'll be a little. Oh.
Okay.
I don't know if it's me or not. It'll be me.
I could point out it could also just have been Steam.
It could have been Steam, yeah.
Yeah. I guess I'll finish up this thing over here, the spinning.
Yeah.
Thing.
I'm gonna let you do this. This one feels like a one-man job unless you want.
Do you think you're capable of providing me emotional support?
No. I'll be back by the slide.
Jimmy just thinking about like, oh yeah, wait, Arthice is like super needy.
Yeah. Actually, Crow, straight up, hit me up. I'll hit you up. I'll straight up pay you for like audio consulting time because I'm really bad with microphones. Like really, really, really bad.
Yeah, if anything, I'm thinking it might be something like there's a noise gate on it.
Yeah, probably.
And either Jimmy, when she like turns away and continues talking, it's not loud enough where the mic's picking it up, and bam.
Which is probably it. And you get paid. I know. I feel bad though, because audio gives me like such a headache.
Well, it's a good thing it's not important to streaming at all.
It's. Oh boy.
My super uncontroversial take. Audio is more important than good visuals for stream.
I would argue agreed, but I honestly, I feel like I listen more to streams than I'm like actively watching them.
So you agree with me?
I would agree. No, I mean, I don't think you're wrong. I just don't want to hear that because I'm not good with audio. Can you make me sound like
your audio's
Arthice?
Fine. No. you cannot sound like me. Skill issue.
It's a skill issue. Flirt quack.
Honestly, plus if you sounded like me, there would be very little reason for anyone to ever watch my stream.
Because who is it that people get confused with you? There was a collab
James
you were doing in
Earl
Fortnite.
Jones.
No, you're lying to me. No, you were doing like a Fortnite collab. And one of the girls kept getting your voices else in the collab. I'm horrible with names and I'm really sorry. I have to look.
I don't think anyone got my voice confused with someone else's. Let alone multiple times.
Might have to. How intense can we change my voice? But no, I would love that. I would really appreciate that.
Cine sometimes just reads my name as Arctic, and it's confusing because literally a mutual friend we have is Arctic.
Oh,
so it's
yeah.
like, yeah, you're gonna have to stop calling me that because am I bothered by it personally? No. But you literally have someone who goes by Arctic.
Yeah.
So.
Toddler. Oh, cute. Congrats, lady.
Oh.
Yeah. Have you... I asked this. How often are you... judging me?
Yes.
Arthice audio?
You do not have my permission.
Can I make a little TTS mascot that's just...
Like, you want me to just pop in your stream and say
that would be so funny.
I'd be down. But yeah, I'm not selling my voice.
No.
To let people say whatever they want with it.
All right. That's based. I can only assume that would go wrong.
I say unhinged enough things that people would actually just assume I actually said them.
Yeah, I hear you. No, I hear what you're dropping today. I don't
Someone would be like, hey, did you say this really weird thing? I'd be like, honestly, no idea. Maybe. But funny.
Oh yeah, it's both.
I'm not funny.
You're pretty funny. I'll make an Arthice TTS, but just Arthice being like, no.
It's just me saying, I'm not going to say that. I would be much more down with that.
I'd love that.
Yeah, you just only have the one voice sample, and it's me saying, no, I'm not going to say that.
One TTS redeem, and all it is you pop up and say, no. Try again.
And that's how everyone loses channel points.
You have to make, I stand by it, you have to have an economic sinkhole. And that would be a good one.
Channel points.
Yeah. I stand by it.
You see, because I like collecting channel points. So I'm just like, okay, people spend channel points in my channel every so often, I'll refund.
Yeah.
Oh god, I probably haven't done that in like over a month.
Oh. You find out. I like to get points because then you can like predict. I like to be a big baller and show up with predictions with like 100,000. But when you lose all of them, have like 3. It'll be no. Why would you type that? And thanks for wasting your points. Wait, I love that. I think we are on something. My favorite one. I like that. I do like the random chance ones.
All right, there. Refunded a few hundred redeems.
You. But
like
your economy. But your economy.
What about my economy? What?
Arthice?
Probably not a ton. To be fair, I think all of my high point redeems I've mostly disabled recently, so.
Okay. Yeah, I noticed. It's a little bear.
Well, I want to create new redeems, but I haven't thought of good plans for them yet.
No, I hear you. And I mean, you don't always have to have crazy redeems.
Well, I used to have cool redeems, and then stopped using the 3D models, so they didn't work. I used to have a Gymify redeem.
You did the little pirate hat. I did like that.
Yeah.
I think I really ADD'd and left my like
Same.
the time.
I have no economy. It's
No.
basically if you're here long enough that you have the points to do stuff, you can do stuff, and then I refund points.
This economy is really for the people. I do stand by that.
I think my favorite thing though is I run a lot of my stuff through like StreamerBot,
Yeah.
and I've really wanted to, but I haven't actually set it up yet. I kind of want to have like the ability to blacklist people so they can't actually do redeem.
Stop. Wait, that's really funny. How, like, why? Just to
I'd
be
have to
mean?
manually program
Or
it. Yeah.
that's really funny though. It wouldn't be if it happened to me, but that'd be really funny.
I've threatened Blue Cat a couple times, being like, I'm gonna make like a blacklist and you're gonna be on it. You won't be able to redeem anything.
You could probably, like, you know what you should do? Like, make like a trap like one redeem to add them all. Like, you would have to program it, but like if anybody redeems that, that name goes on the never redeem again list.
Ooh.
I mean, and you could be blatant too and be like, this redeem, make sure you never redeem again. People probably would still click it. Because, you know, like the urge.
Yeah. Well, I mean, lots of people would do the thing where it's like, ban me for X number of minutes.
Yes.
Which you're not supposed to do.
Really?
That's like an official rule, I think. But then
Really?
also, now if you get your stream like banned and stuff, it can mess up your account.
Oh, I have seen, like, if you get banned from a lot, it
Yeah.
starts thinking you're
Yeah, you get monitored for suspicious activity.
Yeah, say that. Yeah.
So, if you do see a streamer that has like the ban me for X amount of time,
Yeah.
do not redeem that. Oh, that is bad.
Not point. That's good to know.
Another fun thing. So I used to tell people,
No more explode.
as funny as this meme is, be careful with it because lots of streamers will like not have an exception, and if they don't know the meme, they might ban you. I'm 12. What is this?
Yes, I have seen that one. Like, you can't even mess
That is
with
an
it.
official Twitch rule now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cannot make those
Like
jokes.
you can have your account be banned. So
I mean, that's even the same.
Funny
People make that
meme.
joke on
Do not make
Discord,
that
and they
joke.
still lose their Discord account.
yep. Which is a shame because I love that meme. I think aside from like, I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday too. I'm a little birthday boy.
I love that one.
That's like probably my favorite.
If I ever get bad news, I literally say, "You're telling this to me on my birthday? How could you?" I do that at work all the time, and sometimes they're like, "Oh, my birthday," and I'm like,
Like, no, I'm
No.
just joking.
I mean, maybe just like it get me out of bad news.
Out of bad news?
I don't
Probably
know.
not.
No more explode command.
Jimmy's like, would lying make it so my actions don't have consequences? Because that would be great. I would do
Maybe.
that all the
I
time.
might take that. 'Cause, 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 'c They do give you a birthday lunch at work if it's your birthday. So like, what if I forgot my lunch?
I'm not what so the thing you were discussing before stream, is that something
Oh
you want
yeah.
to talk about on stream?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I've said on stream before, I don't really get a lunch, so now I look like a wuss because at work I've been being like,
just every day tell them it's your birthday and then you're guaranteed a birthday lunch. There you go.
I'd love that.
It's the one time you get a lunch.
I'm telling you. Oh my god. I just want pizza. So give me pizza. Nice pizza place across the street. Told someone it was my birthday when they went to let me off. And I made them feel bad. Good.
Oh, good.
Good.
Yeah,
That's, I feel like that's good power. I think that's fair game.
Yeah.
My birthday.
Give them as much terrible news as possible.
Yeah.
Just like, I just signed, like, my mortgage.
Yeah. Oh my god, what do you need? I just got the keys to my new house and I want to go see it. My old boss used to do this all the time and I had to literally tell him.
Lay you off?
No, he used to do this thing because I feel like you kind of know if you're getting laid off. Like they'll be like, hey, when you're done with your shift, come meet me, talk to me, and they won't say anything else.
Oh, this was like a conversation I had with a previous manager.
Yeah.
Or supervisor, because he literally was like, hey, I would like to schedule a meeting with you. And it was like Friday, end of day, and I'm like, And then after, when I learned that it was not that in the slightest, afterwards I told him, I'm like, just as a heads up, never schedule meetings for that time. Because,
or like,
that 100% just gave me like an anxiety spike of like,
yes.
Oh, I'm about to get laid off.
Or just like, just say what it is. Like, I don't need a whole brief, but be like, hey, this and this happened. I want to talk to you about buying this stuff. Like, that's awesome.
Yeah. If he schedules a meeting for that time, I'm like, just have any level of reassurance too. Just be like, hey, there's a quick meeting about this.
Yes.
Can't have it be ambiguous.
Yes.
Can't have it be end of day on a Friday.
And that was the same with my old boss. He used to he wouldn't be end of the week. He'd do end of day like randomly. I'd be like, please, just give me a quick brief so I know whether or not to pack my locker.
It's the time before that when I was laid off from a different company. Well, the way I said that made it sound like I was laid off, but no, that's still my current job.
Oh, okay.
But at a previous job, when I was laid off, they scheduled it. Hey, can you come into the office, like from your current, like working office to like the main corporate office, Friday, end of day?
Oh.
And I turned to my coworker and I was like, there's a high probability I'm going to be laid off.
Yeah.
So like, I made sure to like pack everything that I would have normally left at the office desk.
Oh, yeah.
And like back up important files and stuff. And I was 100% correct.
That sucks though. I don't know what's better, knowing it's coming or like, I mean, I guess it's better for planning.
If it helps, I hated that job.
That's kind of great. Not great. You know what I mean? Best outcome.
Well, best outcome would have been that I liked my job and stayed there.
Yeah.
But,
worst thing I had to do is tell those are sad, girl. That is why I do kind of talk about it. I don't work in I don't know how to phrase this without like outing what department I'm here. I don't have to work with diagnostic stuff. Like by the time I have patients, like we know what we're doing. Um, so that sucks. I know some people that have like they have to break bad news all the time, and typically they already know bad news.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's a good
I
thing.
mean, it's not primo. It's just I know. Well,
It's an aspect of the job you're glad you don't have to do.
yes, 100%. Like I know a nurse who works with she's at a dialysis facility, but they actually end up doing a lot of chemo there. And I was like, how is that just not?
Yeah, my brother's fiance does like a lot of like home care nursing and stuff.
It's
Like
bad.
and oh yeah, because she has a lot of like basically I don't know if I'd say it's like palliative care, but
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, it does not sound like a good time.
Some people are built well for it.
Are you just like, yeah, some people love giving people bad news.
Some people have, and it's not necessarily that. I think some people have the heart for it and know like that's the path people have to take. You know what I mean? I think they hold it well, better in their like self. Okay, talk about yeah. I don't want to be somewhere all my feet. Yeah. I know the older I get, I try to be less and less salty.
Oh no, I read Crow's Dreams message. And I'm like, yeah.
Little creases are gonna be.
I mean, I feel like I'm just bad at emotional support.
Yeah, that's okay.
I wouldn't say it's okay, but it's something I've kind of accepted.
I always argue I'm more of a. I'm acknowledging my words it are becoming higher and higher as life goes on. But I do talk about. I feel like when like that stuff happens, I'm more of a listener. I never really know what to say. But it's different forms. People want different things.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Feel like one thing I'm good at is like I can tell someone like if they're having a rough time with something, I can be like, if you would like just a normal hangout and
Yeah.
you can kind of take your mind off of it by just like being treated normal for the most part, I can do that for you easy.
Yeah. And I think that's
if you want
good.
to talk about your feelings and use me as a soundboard, okay. If you're expecting like proper emotional support, I'm kind of bad at that.
But people look for different things, like, you know, when they need that.
Oh yeah.
Like, I typically am not somebody that, like, wants to have, like, a group cry session. Like, if I'm finding people, it's probably because I don't want to talk about it. So, I mean, that would work very well for me.
Cool. Next time you have really bad news, you can just be like, Arthice, boot up PowerWash.
I mean, you know what? If I had a really good cry, I probably would love just to come play PowerWash Sim with you. I will stand by that. That probably would be primo. Not too high energy, but enough for some social time.
Let me reframe that to be as negative as possible.
Oh, no.
You're like, all right, I want to hang out with Arthice later. Let me have a really thorough cry session first.
Let me pre-cry a little before we do this. I think listening sometimes is better. And like I said, people really need different stuff. Like, my sister needs a lot of, like, group session, like, work through it, which is okay. People always need it.
My favorite thing is sometimes I can like understand someone's situation and feelings well enough that I can be really scary about it and like
Oh,
tell them how they're feeling, and they're like, how did you know that? And I'm like, I've lived it.
done it before. This ain't my first rodeo.
I
Yeah.
think my favorite thing was like, I was talking with someone who they experienced a lot of like self-loathing and stuff because like, and I'm like, you know, a lot of the things you're feeling sound exactly like how people who get diagnosed with ADHD too late and they have a lot of like personal like self-hatred because they feel like they struggle with the basic things sometimes.
Yeah.
And they're like, that's exactly what I'm going through. And I'm like, yeah, I know.
Dad.
Same.
Yeah.
That fun moment when I realize about 80% of bad things I've experienced in my life probably at least associated with, if not exacerbated by having undiagnosed ADHD. And I'm like, no. Yeah, I've had that conversation with my mom where I'm like, hey, in all of those like trips to the hospital and such,
Yeah.
no one ever like suggested I get tested or anything like that.
Yeah.
No. And apparently I feel like she could be misremembering it a little bit, but she was like, yeah, the school at first suggested it, but then they said that you probably don't have ADHD because sometimes you do get distracted and don't focus on things, but other times you get really focused on things, like to the point where it's hard to break you away from.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
No comment.
And they're like, yeah, also like you're pretty good at math, so like, I'm like, what does that have to do with anything?
You can't have ADD and
Yeah,
oh.
that's how that works. And then meanwhile, my friend who's like works with autistic children, or well, she used to.
Yeah.
When I told her like, I don't know, I'm like, maybe I am. Like, what do you think? Like, she's like, oh yeah, it's possible. And then like a year later, she told me it's like, yeah, I assumed you had a diagnosis years ago.
Yeah.
Oops. I'm like, Did everyone know I was like on the spectrum and no one had the heart to tell me?
Oh. I think it's hard too, though, because it's changed. Like, I always talk about, like, I mean, healthcare changes all the time. And, like, I think the focus has changed a lot. Like, in the last 10 years, I think we've been able to clock it a lot easier.
In men, yes.
In men.
Voice.
Yeah. Females are their own. Yeah.
The worst part too is I was like, I definitely knew I was like kind of a furry and gay too. So it's like if I had just been out, people would have been like, you're a gay furry? Yeah, you're probably autistic. And that
Are you allowed to make that joke?
Well, since I'm all of those things, I'm gonna say yeah. I'm allowed to make that joke.
All right, I'll take it.
Also, let's be real. I think people have done surveys and there is a higher percentage in that community.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I always think about, I really don't know if it's urban myth or not, But there's like a statistic where like most of the American federal government IT department are furries. So they get really anxious when like furry cons happen because they're all mass traveling and like if they all get on a same plane, they're gonna have an awful time. And like if there's something wrong with
I
the
remember
plane.
that was a joke.
Is
like
it a
meme that got
joke?
posted.
Yeah.
But I think there's probably some
There's
amount
probably
of truth to it.
some basis. Gonna have. Oh my God! It's 3:30. Bye, Dreadlord. Thanks for hanging out.
Oh. All right. Have a good night, Dreadlord. Honestly, it's one of those things of if I got diagnosed young, I'd probably been like, oh no, I'm not like autistic or ADHD and all this. But it's also like not knowing, so much worse.
Yeah. And like, I don't know. It's always hard because it's like, you probably would have had better coping skill sets for stuff. And I think people talk
also
about
just being
that.
aware of like in what way I am different versus being like, I feel different from everyone else and I feel like I don't fit in. Why?
I mean, I've heard people talk about that. A title versus like not having a title still makes you the same person.
Yes, but also that's a load of shit too.
Yes. Oh no, sorry. let me phrase this.
Yeah, I get what you mean, but you could definitely read that a completely different way.
Yes, I'm realizing flip side, like the way I'm imagining it is like, if you're
when I learned that, it's like, oh yeah, you're probably autistic. I'm like, well, nothing has changed except for my perspective.
Yes.
You know, people who liked me still liked me for the things I did and who I am.
Yeah.
But no. So in that regard, yes, fully agree. In regards of
the reverse way, I hear you.
Reverse way. Yeah, no.
Oh, I hear you.
Because then you can develop coping strategies. And knowing, I don't want to say limitations, but knowing why you struggle with certain things. Yeah. Oh, hey, Cloudy.
It's Cloudy. So what's in your current game rotation, Arth? What are you playing besides Idle?
Well, just yesterday I started up Tales of Graces Remastered.
Ooh.
Yeah. I think we have to wait like another 2 weeks now, and then I can resume Toontown with Verd and Mira.
Oh, that'll be good. I'm like a little sad because you said you were towards endgame. Like, what does that mean? Like, how much Toontown do you guys have left?
The final area / boss, if there's one. Like the main quest line. Like, we could go in there and just do like random side stuff and all that, but I feel like once we complete the main story and all that, we'll probably not stream it and we'll do a different game.
Okay. Might I? No, it wouldn't be the same. I was gonna say Club Penguin, but it is not the same vibe.
It's not the same.
It's not the vibe. Might I recommend Hardcore WoW?
I mean, you can. I think we actually have a game in mind.
Do you? Okay. I won't make you spoil it.
It's one of those things, honestly, I don't care if I spoil this sort of thing, but
you never know who.
A collab, I'm like, well, I don't know if they
You don't
care.
want to speak. Yeah. I hear you.
Plus, behind the scenes info, I actually was the one who picked both Toontown and the previous game the three of us played, Final Fantasy Origins.
Okay.
So it's like, okay, this time someone else picked a game.
Yeah.
So I don't want to spoil it.
I think that'll be good.
Yeah. Plus, honestly, who knows? Maybe we'll like switch it up and just like be done with Sunday streams. I don't really know. But I think vaguely the plan is we have another game picked out. So, yeah, I'll just DM it to you. I can tell you personally.
Okay. Oh, that'll be cool. I like
Or
it.
is it? Yeah. I might have gotten the title wrong, but I'm almost certain you know what game I was talking about.
Yeah. I think that'll be good. Especially too, it's kind of hard to find because it's the 3 of you guys, right? It's not 4. Or is it 4?
It's 3.
Is it harder to find games that fit 3 people?
Well, Toontown, you can have up to 4 people in your party, but we just play with 3. We have occasionally had people just join us for like stuff, but
guest episode.
not like as a
Well, you let me know if you guys don't have any game. We can set up Project Zomboid. That can fit a lot of people. I don't think they'd like Project Zomboid.
Well, I mean, okay, so
Yes.
I think if I'm playing Project Zomboid, it's gonna have to be with DDS because yeah, I literally promised him I would get that game and play it with him. So
Yeah, that's
if we do, I can 100% guarantee you're free to join us if you want to. So, yeah. Imagine Doo-Doo Spaghetti's like, Jimmy, no thanks.
So honestly, I was literally just thinking that because I kind of play it like, I alter the game quite a bit. I don't like the scratch mechanics of Project Zomboid. Like if a zombie even mildly scratches you, you can start to get infected. I don't like it. So I actually turn off infection. I let him kill you.
Honestly, I haven't played yet, but I feel like I would prefer that option as well.
I like it a lot. I feel like getting infected is like really high chance. For me personally, it feels like the game's really not supposed to be run like long term, but I like to make it a little more long term viable. So I literally was just thinking, I'm like, is GDS gonna look at like how I like to play and say, ugh, a casual? He wouldn't really. I can't imagine him even saying that.
Yeah, I think literally he would be like, Jimby.
Yeah.
And like, literally would change every mechanic in the game if it meant you would join.
I mean, I would still come even if it was infected. But now I'm like really curious. I'm curious how hard it goes on Project Zomboid.
I think he just plays it for fun.
Okay. Some people go hard. It is the most realistic and difficult zombie survival game out there.
Is that true?
I guess that's what everybody says. Now let me Google it.
Huh. I mean, I guess I could see that. It's a genre I don't know that much about, so.
According to most gamers and critics, Project Zomboid is widely considered the most realistic zombie game due to its in-depth survival mechanic.
Ooh.
Survival mechanics!
Yeah. I mean, we've definitely talked about how that's my favorite genre for sure.
You love... Don't worry. I also...
Can't get enough survival mechanics. Yes, please. Let me add it.
Don't worry, the way I play, I pretty much just walk around with a bat and like put a bunch of stuff in my bags. I guess like the loot mechanics.
Fair. I don't even think I like the fact that like in Minecraft you have to eat. Like that annoys me.
Yeah.
It's I
don't mind that.
Survival game?
There is some stuff that like does, like when it gets really complex, I'm like, I don't want to know how to do this. I don't need to know how to make a fork so I can eat this like bag of chips. Like it you know what I mean? Like sometimes they make you do
Fork
really
for a bag of chips?
some games
No,
make you
explain
do
what you mean.
some games make you do stupid stuff like that. They're like, you definitely need a bowl for this bag of chips. And I'm like, can I not just eat chips? And they get
No,
get a bowl.
no, you can't.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't say hi. How's it going, Clonus? Appreciate the lurk.
Bags with a fork. I could see chops.
Just use your hands.
But do you see people like with Cheetos? Sometimes people will be like, "Oh, finger." They like eat.
You lick
chopsticks.
them off afterwards.
That's what I would do. How do you game and eat Cheetos?
You get a dirty controller, or you
God.
cope and don't eat them while you play.
So I put a trash bag around my keyboard, so that way when I'm eating my sloppy Joe, my keyboard.
So when you're just like not playing well, you can look over and be like, that's where I belong.
That's where I belong. I honestly think it works though, Crow. I mean, it was kind of high Q. Have you seen the ones that are like rings? Cheeto chopstick rings?
Funyuns? Is that what you're talking about?
The
Or is there, like,
pinchers.
Cheetos rings?
There's literally like little pinchers. I actually thought it was really like. You ever see somebody do?
Yes. And every time I do, I get really annoyed.
Go between your yes. I thought that was super smart actually.
Well, I think. Okay, you'll understand because you were around when I did like flesh tubing streams where I did like the weird, gross food stuff.
I tell everybody
got really sad because I planned out what was probably going to be my best one.
Yeah.
Where I was going to recreate a dish from an Atelier game of sardine pudding. And what happened is like an official channel thing happened where it's like, oh, here we uploaded a video of someone making sardine pudding. And I was devastated because I'm like, if I hadn't put it off like a week,
yeah,
I
you would have
been
been
the first person to ever do that. And then it's like,
what are the
if I do
chances?
this, it looks like I'm just copying that.
Yeah.
I'm so mad.
That's actually why. So sometimes people are really, really secretive about like what they're doing. I'm not saying you shouldn't be, but sometimes people like really like specifically like I never know what the right choice is for like VTuber models. Because people get really secretive about it because they don't want somebody to see it and then like pretty much take it. But I'm also like, well, what if someone else is like cooking the same pot you are and you never posted it and they still. That's sinful.
What you can do, find a handful of trusted people and leak it with them. So if it ever happens where someone releases something a bit ahead of you, you can be like, hey, check out my logs.
But that's why sometimes I'm like, it's better to post like beforehand anyway, because then you can be like, well, I posted this then. Arthice was a flesh tuber.
Yeah.
He used to wear a little one. It was adorable.
Oh my god. Multiple onesies.
Yeah, he did. He had them clean. Penguin had a birthday. He dressed up like a penguin.
Yeah. Red Hedgie had a birthday. I dressed up like Red Hedgie.
I just always think about, I hadn't been able to catch your streams for a while. Like, I don't think I was able to catch them at all yet. We had first met, and I was like, let's go raid this guy. We like Arthice. But I've never seen Arthice.
Like a particularly weird stream too, I think.
I can't say anything because I've had some pretty weird streams. But you were doing your chili dog shake. I'm hoping that was a sneeze. But I was like, oh.
No, sorry. I
Arthice.
just started like. I had like a little tickle in my throat, and I
Okay,
started
okay.
laughing in a way where I just like.
Oh, like absolutely
exploded
destroyed
with,
it.
like,
Yeah.
a cough and laughter, and I panic like reached for the mute.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No.
Holy shit. Oh, I forgot. Holy shit. The chili dog.
I mean, I can't
milkshake.
say anything because you have the chili dog shake. I have my cursed SpongeBob stream.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I think it worked well.
Honest, I still
I
stand
actually
by
think that was a good stream.
that.
I'm not gonna lie, it was a good stream. I just was like, Arthice, why
Oh,
did
it
you
was.
do this?
Honestly, I thought of the idea and I was like, well, I have to now.
Yeah. I know, because how long were you a flesh tuber? Because I don't, like, it's like core instances. I remember you as a flesh tuber, but I don't necessarily remember, like a period.
It was only a few months.
Okay.
And the reason why is my first VTube stream was just done as like a one-off, like, oh, hey, I want to try doing like a novel stream again, but this one will be,
Yeah.
hey, I'm using a VTuber. And, ooh, you guarantee that shake's not as bad as the Slim Jim Red Bull and vanilla ice cream shake one. No, it's worse.
I hate all
literally
of it.
put a chili dog in a blender with ice cream. It was objectively worse than anything you can think of.
Oh, God.
Anything you can think of that's technically edible.
But you know what? And maybe this is time getting to me. Why do now I stand by that can be good? I feel
What
like
can
you
be good?
a chili shake. I feel like you can tweak it.
No.
It's some way, right? You have to be.
No,
Somehow.
you didn't have it. I did. I can
I
confirm it was
know.
terrible. So you remember I had the other things before the chili dog milkshake, and I was like, I
Yes.
don't like these. These are bad.
Yeah.
And I took one sip of the chili dog milkshake. I'm like, these are all fine.
Yeah.
It's my entire scale of like how bad things are shifted. It was that bad. It's not savable.
I would agree.
No, but here's
Raw
it,
eggs and
it,
stuff. This is all just awful, though.
yeah. But the first word I said after drinking a sip of the chili dog milkshake was like disgustingly. I said chunky.
Oh, God. Do you have
Yeah.
that saved anywhere on your computer?
Probably somewhere.
I
yeah.
honestly, you should make that a sub.
That's basically just being like, okay, here's what I look like.
Oh, yeah, that's sad. That's true.
Yeah.
I just want to
After
see it
I
again.
switched to VTubering.
Now that I'm-
well, I can
Yeah.
probably just show you in DMs or something.
Yeah.
I trust you to not leak it.
Can you? I get a side hustle.
Of leaking random videos of me.
No, I wouldn't.
First of all, I don't even know who would pay that.
I think a lot of people would pay that, but you're right. I do respect
No.
you.
I feel like if I threatened to like leak what you look like via video or something, people might take me up on that. At least like a few
I
people.
think people would, though.
I don't know. I can't really think of anyone who would pay for
I don't
that.
think anybody would, mainly because everybody's so polite to me. I don't think anybody would be like, let me see the pod.
Yeah, if you want to disagree with Jimmy and you would pay money, let me know.
Bro just told me he's got
For
a
no
crisp
particular
$20
reason.
bill.
Well, I wasn't going to, but then I was like, oh wait, it's gonna be like $20 US. Ooh,
Oh.
That's like 500 Canadian.
9%. Power turn. I know that's actually, I think, one thing I kind of regret, and I've actually started uploading my VODs.
That was a joke.
Because I kind of am sad to not see my old. It feels narcissistic, but sometimes I want to look back and be like, oh my god, look how different.
Maybe be like me and just make your streams not good.
Oh my god, no.
You won't be so upset when you lose streams VODs.
Isn't it funny to like look back? I don't know. It's just interesting to look back on how you... They're time periods of you. I'm not a narcissist. I don't look back at me all the time and say, whoa. Like sometimes I'll see like a picture of like when I first started streaming and I'm like, baby.
Honest, I'm still sad that when you switched to VTubing a bit more, you'd had to delete your previous non-VTuber clips.
Yeah, it does make me sad.
Because one of my favorite clips I ever made of you was like the first or second stream. I think it was first, and you were playing what's it called? It was like the Dead by Daylight dating sim game.
Yeah.
Tic-tac-toe. Which one did we miss? Oh, probably below.
29? Bad. Roof? Ugh. Yeah, I was kind of sad. Maybe someday I'll be like Bao. Bao does a lot of, I feel like Bao does a lot of flesh tubing now.
Yeah, fair. For me, I had the realization that people wouldn't respect me as a creator because of how much they were just attracted to me, and I'm like, no. Gotta get rid of the face cam.
I mean, how many are like buddy?
Yeah.
Eating food.
Banana eating clips. How did you eat your banana though?
And I will say I saved the clips I have still, which, ugh, can we do the cleaning cart? I don't want to do a big old house.
Okay.
Let me buy add-ons for the medium power washer though.
Okay.
Boom, boom. Okay.
Yeah, if you ate your banana on stream without teeth, I'm like, yeah, that's gonna get clipped for sure.
I've noticed a lot of people have been doing a little combo of e-tubing and flesh tubing, which I think is fine. I think currently, I've always talked about, I mean, I really went to e-tubing because it was nice because I could get off of work and just drink.
I still, I forget who said it to me, but I made a comment before about like, oh, I'm just gonna have like a shower before stream, and someone was like, oh, so like you like do flesh tubing or whatever, and I'm like, no, I just want to practice good hygiene.
Yes. I mean, I'm not saying don't shower. I'm just saying like
Jimmy actively telling everyone not to shower.
Maybe I would flesh tube if this was my main job.
Fair.
Mainly because I feel like I'm Sometimes I'm sad because I'm actually a pretty expression-filled person, and sometimes you're it.
Yeah, I'm not. so, so, yeah.
Oh, this was so easy.
Yeah. Well, it's one golf cart with 2 people cleaning it.
Wow, look how quick you are. Start eating bananas normal. Ew. Ew.
Oh, so some people do like shout outs that pull a clip. And yes, as a streamer, you should 100% audit your clips.
Yes.
You can like, I don't think you have to be super strict on like what clips are allowed and stuff, but some are just like, yeah, this is nothing noteworthy or funny happened.
Yeah.
So delete.
Yeah. I would agree.
And you know what? Some of my most embarrassing clips, also my most viewed clips.
I love it.
Yeah. I still laugh whenever I think about the fact that there was a time whenever you would search up Jimmy Doubloons on YouTube, my channel would come up.
Arthice, it's still yours, by the way.
Wait, it's still, are you serious?
It's so funny. I don't care. I think it's really funny. People be like, do you know it's not your channel?
I've offered to like remove your like tag from like the clips and stuff that I'd uploaded.
Yes.
And be like, this should fix that. And you're like, no, don't.
I think it's really funny.
God.
Yeah, people have like said that. They're like, Jimmy, do you know this is happening? I'm like, no, don't worry, Art. This is literally like offered.
Yeah.
And
and you're like, I like that it makes him look like a bad person.
It's really funny.
What can I say? I run the #1 Jimmy Doubloons fan channel.
Me too. I run the #1 Arthice fan channel.
What? No, you don't.
You. I can't stop drawing you.
What?
I think it still does good. I would have to check, but if you type in Jimmy Doubloons. I think it does. It's really funny. Yeah, Arthice comes up first. Arthice like has the primo algorithm. I don't know how to work YouTube, but Arthice does.
My face when I have primo algorithm and just don't upload.
And you don't do it. You could usurp whatever I do so quickly. When I edit for, I have to audit their people. Yeah. I always wonder that.
I'm gonna have to clip some stuff from the stream later and upload it just to push you even further down the search results.
Is Arthice than Jimmy? It's so funny to me. I mean, again, I stand by Arthice has offered 1,000,000 times, and I'm always like, no.
It's funny because I felt so mean after the fact because I didn't mean it in a mean way.
No.
But
Yeah.
no, something completely different.
Okay.
I think I've told Cap that like, oh no, sorry, you're not my favorite pirate captain. That's Jimmy. Sorry. Just like straight up, it's just a matter of fact. I'm sorry.
I think I've been a captain longer than him, though. If you want to throw that out, I might be.
Fair.
After you find Jimmy's channel, clips than Arthice. I'm telling you, it's so funny. Actually, you should upload more to YouTube because I really want to know. You might have just cracked whatever code because I can't figure out why you're first. And I don't mean it mean. I just can't figure out why they would say, have you seen Arthice? Are you sure you meant Jimmy?
Yeah, if you want to see my YouTube page, just search up Jimmy Doubloons.
Honestly,
It'll be the top result.
It's based on views. All right, I hear you. Yeah, that doesn't.
Damn. Get more views. Skill issue.
I know. Like, what? Yeah, I gotta look. But it was so funny because for a while people would be like, I can't find you, but I found Arthice. You're like, did you follow them?
Honestly, I appreciate any follows or subscribers I get on YouTube, but also I just haven't posted anything there for like a year. So
I honestly just pretty much put my clips on YouTube.
well, I should be doing that. But have I? No. The last actual video I have posted on there was like the announcement for my 24-hour stream.
Oh, yeah. You know what you could do?
Play Donkey Kong 64 for a 24-hour stream.
Yes. Please. But,
Okay.
could redo
But there's a condition.
your chili dog shake. But
Why? That would be worse.
would it?
Yeah, because then you don't actually even see me taste the
Yeah.
food.
Some people do like green screen.
Yes. The problem, though, is they're like a cooking streamer and they're specifically set up for it.
Yeah,
But
it's
they
a
still
pretty
keep
big
their
setup.
identity secret enough that it's like, okay, well, they don't want their face on camera.
Yeah. That's true.
I don't know. I have a weird feelings about being on camera because when I first switched to VTubing, I was just like, oh, I just found it more comfortable.
Yes.
But then also I'm like, I don't like my appearance, but I've also had multiple people call me handsome. So I'm like, I don't know what to make of that.
Yeah, but you'll never really call you. You know what I mean? Like, I'm never like, wow.
Me leaking DMs of Jimmy just being like, I'm the most attractive.
If you do Jimmy Doubloons space, it's me. If it's Jimmy Doubloons no space, it's Arthice. So maybe
Well,
I
it's
should
probably
put.
because I have like your username tagged or something.
Yeah, I wonder if I should be putting more tags of Jimmy Doubloons.
Yes.
I'm not trying to usurp
What?
you. I'm just really curious. Like,
What do you mean usurp? It's your username. I shouldn't be the top result. What do you mean usurp? 100% usurp me. What? This is why I offered to remove your name from the clips.
But
'Cause
this
I'm like,
running gag would
yeah.
die is the problem.
Sure, but don't feel bad about it. I'm like, it would feel really wrong of me to have like my name tagged or like
mine.
mentioned so that people search up my username and find my videos. Like, don't feel bad about that. That's how the site should function.
I would be down for that too. You look at my tags, they're really generic. They're like game YouTuber.
Oh, VTuber you should have.
I do. Actually, do you know what one of my tags for Twitch gets clicked on all the time? Like the little pics. Evil. A lot of people look up evil and they find me.
Okay, you know what? Since I don't know honestly if I am entering a villain arc or not,
Okay.
because I felt like I was going to, and now I'm just like,
Ray gun.
like I
Are you
don't
just
think I need to.
tired? Yeah.
It's more just I want to put up with less bullshit.
Yes. And I think
But
that's valid.
since then, no one's really hit me with bullshit, so I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
so nothing really has changed.
Well,
My
hopefully.
attitude towards a potential situation, I'm ready for it.
Yes.
Situation has not come up since.
Yeah. I feel like that's how it always
So,
works.
not
And
a
then I'm
big
amping
change.
myself in a corner. Fortnite arc. I think that's good though. Fortnite's in a good place right now.
Yeah, honestly, there's no like. I was about to say something that would 100% be false. I was gonna say
Okay.
there's no like bad arcs really, as long as like you're having fun with it. And I'm like,
Yeah.
no, that's probably not true.
There's some bad arcs.
Yeah,
Arc, I do like that.
honestly, I feel like a good chunk of like after I started streaming was like my arc of doing collabs with you, and that was like still one of my favorite arcs I've ever done.
Pretty good. I know. I always look
was
back at when
fun.
I first started streaming, and I'm like, I mean, I like streaming now, but like there's a lot of nostalgia I have for like the big. Like I always think about our Resident Evil friends.
That was fun. I feel like every once in a while I hear you utter a specific phrase or two, and it immediately just like hits nostalgia of
Yeah.
like back in those days.
Yeah, which is so funny because what was it, like a year ago, a year and a half ago?
Yeah, I think when you say like "come on over," I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, I remember that.
For memory,
One free marriage certificate to Arthice. I still think one of my favorite clips was like at the very start of stream or whatever. I did like it was like corny flirting.
Yeah.
And you forgot to unmute your mic. And so when you watch it from your side,
Yeah.
whatever. But when you watch it from my side, it's so awkward that it becomes funny.
Oh no!
You're like, how are you doing? And I'm like, much better now. And then you're just like silent for 30 seconds.
Oh no!
And I'm just like sitting there awkwardly
Like,
being like,
oh.
are you muted?
Yeah.
And
Guarantee.
you were.
I will say with my new setup, I think I'm muting myself less. It's still happening for the beginning of our stream, but that's because
Yeah.
I clicked OBS. It wasn't necessarily like my microphone, which I do like a lot.
Oh yeah. So here's the thing. I have live monitoring, so I'm generally good. But sometimes I'll forget to press the live monitoring button.
Yeah.
And then I am like 90% sure something bad happened. My audio was fucked. So
I can do live monitoring for like the first 30 seconds of stream, but after that, I say we're good.
oh no, I just route everything that I want to hear, like as if
Okay.
it was live on stream,
Yeah.
through
Oh, that's cool.
OBS, and then I just like have one thing saying, okay, this like mic input that I'm monitoring
Yeah.
is just this one like, or this one audio channel or whatever is just OBS. So I hear exactly what goes out to the stream.
I think that's good.
It's a bit annoying when I have audio issues because it's not set up in a very easy, normal way. But I mean, while I'm streaming, there's like a 90% chance I can tell everything that's wrong with my audio immediately.
See, that's good. I always think about Jordy Boy.
Yeah.
like I
Well,
think
yeah, I
blew my
remember because you were
mind.
like, "Oh, Jordy boy's so smart. He set up a little thing at the start of stream where he checks his mic," and I'm like, "That seems pretty normal."
I mean, we're all learning this together, right? Apparently, just some people learned
Nope.
it quicker. Oh,
Some people learned it before their first stream, even.
oh.
Jimmy's making a lot of assumptions about people.
I was trying to make myself better. I'm very particular with how I do audio. I wish I was more. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what does it. My brain straight up dies.
Elaborate.
Like I start doing audio and like my brain zones out. I can't do it.
Okay.
So I don't know. I try really hard with audio, but I feel like I get overloaded. Which is why I recommend actually watching Arthice's stream. Your audio is pretty good.
Thank you.
I would say you
I'm not
have
sure
really
how to
good
say
audio. I don't know. I would say you actually have really good audio.
You know what? I will accept your compliment and say
I am a good at
a
audio.
very mediocre streamer with good audio.
Oh my god.
And some people, that's enough for them.
I mean, you can stream
Thank goodness.
Sudoku without issues. I feel like you have to be a pretty good streamer to.
That one time I streamed Sudoku and my PC blue screen of death. I'm like,
Computer
really?
can't handle it. But I would say it takes a special person to be able to stream Sudoku. Because it's not like there's no way you can really rely on Sudoku.
It's funny because that's not even remotely true.
Can you?
I've had people specifically come in and be like, I saw you were playing Sudoku and I was searching for Sudoku.
All right.
That's the only reason I'm here. And as soon as I was playing something that wasn't Sudoku, they were gone.
I didn't realize there was. I didn't realize there was that much of a Sudoku fan base.
It's niche.
I didn't realize that.
But it exists.
Doing live audio. Aww, that's helpful.
Yeah, see, I love Sudoku.
Yeah, I mean Sudoku is so good. I just didn't realize there was such a large Sudoku fan base. Is there a Scrabble fan base or not the same?
I don't know about on stream, but maybe.
I used to make Sudoku videos. Really? Oh, I could see that.
Okay, and you know what? That I was gonna make a comment earlier that was like anyone that came in specifically for Sudoku, like people I met while streaming that game.
Yeah.
I think every single one of them was people who have made Sudoku puzzles.
I was gonna say, I feel like when you start making Sudoku, that is its own league.
I had a couple people send me like challenge Sudokus that they made. And for the most part, pretty fun. There was one that was fun, but I struggled to understand it because I was like, you put up so many specific rules for this one Sudoku. That's like 4 separate 4x4 grid Sudoku games.
Oh, yeah.
And I have no idea.
I'm that way with Twitch in general. Yeah, I usually find new people by games. I've actually been trying to find... We can't tell because this is my 40th time bringing up Project Zomboid. I've been trying to find like a true I've been looking for like really good Project Zomboid. And that I don't know how to phrase it very good, but like there's a flavor of Zomboid I like, so I've been like digging. I'd agree.
I find I'm mostly driven by like personality, but I will change my priority on who I watch based off of what they're playing.
Yeah, I would agree. Well, so I still talk about it. Obviously Mario 64 runs died, so I'm finding like a new comfort game, and I think it's Project Zomboid, but I'm trying to find the proper comfort game to put up. End of the day, trying to fill that Mario 64.
Honestly, for me, I want to try out some different genres this year.
Ooh.
Yeah, because as much as I love JRPGs, I am terrible at streaming JRPGs.
Why do you say that? Like, just a lot of time?
Yeah.
I could see that.
Like, I think it's actually just like an exceptionally difficult genre of games to stream.
Is that again because of the time dedication, or just harder to not be able to do it? All of the above.
I think I'm not chatty enough.
I would say you're chatty enough.
I'm good at bouncing off with people. Like, if you put me in a collab with someone, I'm pretty easy to like chat with casually. Yeah. And then occasionally I'll have streamers like yourself that just amazing on-stream chemistry with.
I know. I do appreciate that about you. Like, I get a lot of anxiety about collabs. Like, even when you blue screened, I said, what am I gonna do for these 5 minutes? But
and then you remembered that that's just a solo stream.
Yeah.
And you do those all the time.
I do always remember that. I'm like, I'm sorry, there's $300,000 in scholarships for Sudoku. Wait, no. Yeah. That's pretty cool.
For Scrabble. What about for Boggle?
Is Boggle more luck? Honestly, this is me asking.
In what sense? Like, what do you mean? Is it more luck?
Now I'm looking up Boggle.
You shake the grid.
Yeah.
In what way is that luck?
I guess it's not luck. Okay, I'm thinking like.
Yeah. The other players have the same letters.
Yes. Okay.
So arguably, it's almost more
not
skill
based. I would agree.
But at the very least, I would confidently say, no, it's not luck based.
Hey, you can get a scholarship. I love I'm not gonna call the Church of Klingon like you can get really niche like scholarships.
I don't think I'm ever gonna learn Klingon, and not because I have anything against Klingon.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I want to study French.
Yeah, I'm not good with language.
Like relearn it. It's like, yeah. Plus, I haven't watched most of Star Trek.
Yeah.
I think literally the only way I could be convinced to is if I have like a romantic partner and they're like, I want to watch Star Trek with you. I'd be like, yeah, okay.
All right, yeah. Star Trek is pretty good. I will say that. I don't feel like that's.
I've seen some of it, and I can confirm, like, yeah, it's solid, but
to the point to like, learn Klingon.
Like, you want to watch One Piece? I'd be like, do I?
I just get scared of the time dedication. Yeah, like if you want to do like, I think someone they didn't math it out, but they like built a roadmap for One Piece where you can get the entire story up to present in like, I think they made it like 30 episodes. They cut fillers. They made sure you only had to watch main plot point stuff, and they did cut it down. Obviously, you lose a lot, but if you didn't want to watch like the 1,000 episodes, you have that option.
Full on. Yeah, like if someone tells me like One Piece is really good, I'd be like, okay,
yes,
I believe you.
Yes.
Am I gonna watch it? Eh,
It stresses me. It stresses me out. The minute I see 1,000 episodes, I say, I know I don't have to watch 1,000, but I don't really want to dedicate 1,000.
oh, so here's the thing. My favorite anime series, I can objectively look at it and be like, it's kind of long, and it's
Yeah.
just a bit over 100 episodes.
Oh, I wouldn't view 100 as. Yeah, I could see
like
that.
for me, I'm happy to rewatch it.
Yeah.
But like, well, it's also a series that can be kind of sus at times. So.
Oh yeah. That is one thing that always makes me sad.
Absolutely.
Yes. Sometimes they're written so well. Like that's like, God, what has an amazing story?
Is there but to that? Just what has an amazing
Jobless
storyline?
Reincarnation is so good. It's so good. It is sus as hell. Like this dude like is 2 years old and like grabbing panties and sniffing them. Because inside he.
Ew.
But the storyline is so good. Like if they took away the reincarnated part and just made him like a prestigious little dude, it would have been the exact same storyline. Like there's no reason it needed to be a reincarnated show. It would have just been an amazing shonen. And they just like made it so pervy.
An anime that did that, where it's like really prestigious students or something get sent to another world and they just like rule the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, my problematic fave anime is like Bakemonogatari, like the series.
It's so hard because it's like it's so
sus shit in it.
So sus, like why? You didn't have to do this. Well, that's what I found out too. So I always tell everybody my favorite anime like movie is Suzuki. I love Suzuki. I thought it was so good. Apparently people hate it.
If I had to tell people like my favorite anime movie, I'd probably go with Paprika.
Oh. What's up?
Oh, it's basically Inception before Inception as an anime. Yeah. Honestly, highly recommend. It's a good one-off movie.
I have to look into it. Have you seen God, what is it? House MD reincarnated as an anime waifu?
Oh, I haven't, but I've heard of it.
I've heard about it. I haven't watched it. But Jimmy likes the weird. It's so weird.
Jimmy
just can't talk about it outside of the house.
In a child's body.
We literally can't. That's what I hate though, because literally it kills me because every time they do flashbacks to him in his whole life, and I was like, you guys could have dropped this entire plot. Like, and I feel like that's the problem with most reincarnated shows is like, I'm dropping real lore here. Most reincarnated shows don't have to be reincarnated. Like, they're not true plot devices, and they don't have to keep bringing it up. But they love bringing it back up for no reason.
Honestly, I need to watch more, because I think they've done another season since I last watched. I used to really like ReZero. That was a super good anime.
I need to expand my horizons. I do typically watch more anime.
I'm trying to think how I could summarize it with minimizing spoilers.
Yeah.
This guy gets isekai'd or whatever, right? And he learns that he has one power, and that is he has like save points that happen as he's progressing through the world.
Oh.
And whenever he dies, he gets sent back. It is brutal at times.
Oh.
Yeah, it is like it's not like a happy, light-hearted anime.
Yeah. Oh.
Like he's a goofy guy, but then also he deals with some
A
dark
lot.
shit.
Yeah.
A lot.
Why not? I do like animes have a, I would argue, because obviously anime is just a style. There's a lot of genre, and I do like that. You can no arguing no here.
No, so what I will say is
Okay.
I find a lot of anime, maybe just because culturally,
Yes.
they have like different subject matter sometimes and like different approaches for subject matter.
Yes. You feel it's similar in that aspect.
No, just that like it's not just like the style of the animation that makes it different. There's also like some like cultural aspects to it.
I could see that.
But like I also don't really care. I'll watch like Western cartoons and shit.
Yeah.
Like, if it's
Yeah,
good, it's
not.
good.
Yeah, I would agree. Actually, speaking of that, I tell everybody they should watch Trigon Stampede. They do.
Oh, yeah, you did the watch parties for it back in the day, right?
So good. And like, I kind of, you would think you'd get annoyed at the 3D animation. No, it's done so well. And I don't feel it's a style of 3D animation you.
Oh. The top of the garage door is also dirty. That's a sneaky spot to do that. Super not cool.
Well, I will say thank you very much for doing PowerWash Sim with me, because I can't imagine. Like, this is where I talk about I like PowerWash Sim, but this feels like too much of a job for.
Okay. I mean, I'll just repeat what I said before of like, yeah, I play this on my own on console sometimes.
Oh, it's a vibe. I like doing it with a person, though.
Ayo. No, that one's a bit of a stretch. Honestly, I feel like saying sussy things is just fun.
It's pretty fun. Especially like when people don't expect it.
The problem is I do it so frequently that it's just kind of expected.
Arthice LuTuber?
I wouldn't say I'm a LuTuber so much as I'm sussy.
Yeah. I think sussy is a good thing. I mean, you can be a LuTuber too.
I mean, how do I put this? I have unironically considered doing like ASMR that might appear on certain types of sites.
Oh.
AKA lewd ASMR.
Yeah. People would love.
Yeah, but it's also just like completely unrelated to like streaming.
Yes.
So it's like,
I think that's a journey a lot of people take to find out. You don't think about that stuff when you first start streaming. Like, you're not like Emma.
Oh no, I thought about it when I first started.
Really?
No. As soon as people were like, "We like your voice," I'm like,
"Oh no, it's on the table now." Yeah.
Because when I first started, people are gonna say it's bullshit, but like, I did not like my voice when I started streaming.
Yeah.
But it turns out that was partially just due to me having a bad mic.
Yeah, I don't think you had a different setup, and you like. Yeah. I mean, I will say, because I think you got sick You got sick and you
Oh,
came
you can't
back
make
and you
fun
were
of me
set
again.
up.
Yeah. After I got sick, you were like, "Did you hit second puberty?" And I'm like,
Might have.
I mean, I
Everyone
might
might.
have. I think I literally got COVID, and then like my voice didn't change back fully.
Second
like,
puberty
it's
is a
fine.
thing, though. I would like that acknowledged, I guess.
Honestly,
I write
I
software.
was at the
for
age that apparently that can happen to people. So
Did.
yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I probably was about it. No, it was a real thing. But
Oh yeah, you were just trying to make fun of me, but but it is a thing apparently. Just that your voice can still change
Hey.
for quite some time.
I would agree. I feel like no, especially like if you're not vocally trained to begin with, most people go their lives without having to think about their voice. So then you're obviously gonna critique it when you're right? No.
Oh no, I mean for me, literally, it wasn't when I started live monitoring, but when I like fixed my mic and stuff, I stopped hating my voice.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, yeah, it's still not quite what I had in my head, but it sounds fine.
I mean, there's a lot out of there, not even just like your tone. I feel like you enunciate well and you have like good pacing. And that's not stuff.
If you say so.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's stuff you don't can't really fix with audio things.
Fair. Yeah, I don't really know what to say to that. Because yeah, I don't think I'm like classically trained at speaking.
But I would argue you do very well for it. Like you have really good pacing. And I remember like, what did you say?
I do get that sometimes, but it's usually because I say outrageous things.
Yeah.
So it's more like a double take than than a miscommunication.
Yeah. I would agree. Someone's like, wait, what? But it's more like brain comprehension.
Yeah. Honestly, I think it's funniest to drop something really sus or weird in a sentence that it does not fit the tone of.
Yeah.
That's the most satisfying one to do. Saying outrageous things is funny. Yes, but you have to blend it with like other stuff, because if not, it's very easy to get tired of it.
Yeah, you can't just drop singers. Then they stop you.
Exactly. That's why I constantly say my stream is bad, so people have low expectations. And then they're like, oh, actually, this Arthice guy's pretty great. I don't know what he's on about. No. I think realistically, for me, it leads to... I can have, like, good conversations, and I can have good clips, but I don't have, like, the really hyper streamer energy.
I don't either, though.
No, I think you're still more talkative than me, though.
I would say you have good comfy streams. I like. And you do have. You have good singers. Like, people come in and you just like, no. I don't know.
Great example.
I don't know, like, I feel like I come in and try to say something and you just shut me down and say, nope, sorry. I've already run around you 3 times with this argument. And I like that, though.
Well, I feel like I use this joke too much, where it's like, I'm not bullying you, we're doing banter, and I'm just better at it than you.
You're pretty good at banter. I like this. We should
Actual
start a
skill
talk
issue.
show that's just stream week. You, me, PowerWash, and we'll put
Sure.
like a third person in that wants to get critiqued by two random people that don't know anything. It'll be good. Like,
Oh, well, who's going to be the other person who doesn't know anything? So it'll be like you and someone else.
we'll just keep critiquing you. Actually, let's do that. Let's get another
Just
judge
keep
and.
critiquing me. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
Well, you're good at the banter, so maybe that'd be good. We bring in a third judge every time we bring up something in your stream, and you just run circles around.
Yeah. Every second stream. So I'll do a stream, and then I'll be like, okay, and now I'm going to have Jimmy and another judge come in, and the three of us will watch my stream together.
We'll run a score
You
on.
two critique me, and then I give you
Tell
shit
you why
for
you're
critiquing
wrong.
me. Like, oh, you would think that, wouldn't you?
Come on in, Kobe. What a gimmick. I like it.
Just wordlessly walks away.
Arthice, you
Sure.
think I didn't have my bases covered?
I think you might. Which is why.
Aww.
Oh, see, deer. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
accurate.
I can't rate that clear. The maps are gonna keep getting bigger, Arthice. I'll start hiding them.
Well, joke's on you because we have to clear 100% of the map, so.
God, yes.
I can't tell what you were trying to do there.
Trying to get these.
Oh,
I
you're just trying
accidentally,
to
can
get-
you tell I got really excited over here and I was like, oh, my picture. Wait. How do you, I'm having the biggest part. How do you change?
You can use scroll wheel.
Ah, okay, okay.
Or you can press E and it lets you change all of your stuff around.
Nice. Actually, did they announce? But no, they haven't announced anything with this, right? They just like dropped the video and said
Yeah, they said switch to. This is what it looks like.
is Splatoon 4 gonna get dropped?
Oh, probably.
No way, they don't, right?
I mean, they might not, but I feel like it's.
Be shy.
Yeah, I feel like it's always been like
Like
a big seller.
one Mario game, one Splatoon, and for everybody else, you get Animal Crossing New Horizons, but on the Switch.
There we go. For some reason, it doesn't place him. Hey, what's up, Yuki?
How did this house only get the one to get hit like this? Else's house looks so good.
It's, yeah, no, I don't really have an answer for that.
Oh, this house is haunted.
Oh, well, if you've read the messages, yeah,
Wait, oh, I wish you could see the messages. Like,
you can. What do you mean?
oh, details, messages. We got a dirty old house. You might notice a super weird, creepy sign on the outside of the house. It's nothing to worry about.
And then you look around as you're cleaning the house, and there's a lot more of those symbols.
I've been in time with you so much, I barely noticed.
Haunted with mirth and a good time.
Did you hear that rumbling noise? Oh. Fun. Fine, fast. PowerWash sim.
Honestly, that would be a super good game.
So honestly, I've tried this game and it's not good. There is, I own it. We tried this so long ago. There's a 4-person ghost game where you have to clean the house and you're getting chased.
No. What would be more fun
It's built
is the
awfully.
ghost makes a mess.
Oh! I'd like that. And you have to keep cleaning the house because you're trying to sell it.
Yeah.
I do. I actually haven't played recently. Like, I'm talking like in the last couple weeks, but mainly because hardcore WoW has taken over a lot of my time. And I've just been work. But I do. I like DVD. I try not to stream it that much, actually.
Is there a particular reason why?
I think I like DVD, and I don't think everybody else likes DVD. And if I don't get to
That
stream
is a
that many
true
times a
statement.
week, then I typically try to do games I think I'll enjoy.
I want you to play more games that let you act like a monster.
Ooh! Like,
always
personality-wise, or you're genuinely a monster?
Yes, you specifically.
Oh, God.
No, not me. You.
Honestly, so I was playing that Epic Mickey. They really make you, like, you can really quickly kind of mess this up. Like, Epic Mickey, like, says, like, you help me do this, and you don't realize you're missing out, like, on a part, and you can't go back, and they failed. They'll never get back. I hope it's bad. Or they'll be like,
It's. I feel like you might have fun with it. Do you know the game's Consider It?
no.
Okay,
What's
chat.
that?
Don't say anything. So it is a series of games that's vaguely like WarioWare in terms of like get put in rank. You have to try and be as considerate as possible.
Okay.
And I booted up a game with the intention of doing the opposite. Where I was actively seeking out the rudest options.
Yeah.
And that was probably one of my most like enjoyable streams for me personally.
So I actually don't like to be mean, but like sometimes games set up scenarios where you think it's the only way for you to do it, and I fall for those traps every time.
Jimmy, I
Yes.
watched you play games and I'm like, you didn't have to, you could have literally just left.
It happens a lot more than I think, where I'm like, oh, so definitely you guys want me to trample this town. And then I leave and they literally tell me, I would have not walked forward. And I'm like,
Yeah. Oh, what was the game with like the talking guns?
High on Life. I always think
High on
about
Life.
that because they really set you up. And you're like, oh my God.
Did so many things in that game that I'm like, you didn't need to do that.
And I will say part
But
of
you
it,
chose to murder that family.
sometimes it is also intrusive thought. I'm not going to lie, because I'm like, no way the game can do it. And then they let you do it.
And then they shame you for it.
And then
And
they
you deserved every bit of it.
yeah. Hi, Fletch. How's PowerWash Sim? How far are you? Dragon Ball Z. Colby loves Dragon Ball.
I feel like the worst thing is I have like intrusive jokes.
Oh no, what do you mean?
Like I'll have intrusive thoughts that I personally think are funny, and
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm streaming, I cannot say this joke. And
Well, like
the
the
upsetting part
urge.
is those are some of my funniest jokes.
Yeah. I'm pretty bad about, like, sometimes you just have the urge to say something. I'm like, you gotta say it. Gotta say it.
Well, it's so okay, if you've seen enough of my collabs,
Yes.
you'll see that sometimes I stop what I'm doing and I'm like, I'm gonna have to DM you this joke because it's like it's too funny to not share.
Yeah.
But also, there's 0% chance I can say it
I
on
can
stream.
say it, yeah. The curse of the creative brain.
Yeah.
I always think about that, like, when I want to draw, like, a funny joke. And I'm like, faces, they're making me do it. Like, sometimes it's absolute. You have to. And it's not like a quick 10 minutes in and out. Like, you're, like, doing it for, like, 4 hours. And then you come up with just awful. I made, and I'll never show it to the light, I made a potato fetus. Because the urge. And I was like,
potato fetus?
I cannot show it.
Oh.
Hi, Prairie
All right,
Airy,
so
how are
Jenny,
you?
tell us about this dark intrusive thought you had and potato fetuses. Go on.
It's not that wild. I was just saying sometimes, like, there's a curse to drawing. Oh no, we're here to get our brains cleansed. Hi, what were we playing? Thank you for the raid.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, you have to repeat that.
I just feel sometimes you have the ability to draw. I'm not saying it's good drawing. Sometimes, like, a funny thing comes. Wow, I really can't stop drawing it.
That's fair.
Hi.
A shout out.
Streaming. Thank you for the raid. We're playing PowerWash Sim. We're pretty early in the career. Honestly, I don't know if anybody's seen it. But we're doing a haunted house. I think we're, like, on the 5th map of career. That's it. We were doing 7. Celebrating Ahmad's birthday. Oh my god, whose birthday? Happy birthday! It's really good. I really enjoy it. I was saying, I really like PowerWash Sim, but I love doing it with more people because it's a lot of work, honestly, and more hands is really. I'm sorry, Arthice.
No, it is perfectly acceptable. No, stop apologizing.
But thank you very much for the raid. If you need to take a
It's
brain
not
break,
a big collab where there's like an awkward thing. I'm just sitting here in silence. Go ahead.
I don't know how long your stream was.
You better not have muted.
I
In
did.
Discord.
I did.
Jimmy.
I did. But
Unmute. I want to hear you do your shout out.
Anybody needs a break? I don't know how long we ended up. I appreciate you guys coming over. I think we're vibing, playing career with Arthice. Look at this. It's so good. But we're having a good one. And I don't know whose birthday, whoever it was. Get some food? Yes! Get food. Again. Check out Very Airy. They just got a new model. They're adorable.
Very airy.
Very airy. 7, I did know. I got so distracted by the bird. I actually haven't intaked any Final Fantasy, but I haven't really intaked it outside of, like, I feel like Final Fantasy 14 is so drilled into my brain. Panic! I always get stressed when we're 99% and we don't have... Like, it doesn't give you the board of stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, press escape, check.
Escape. Oh, wooden trims. Okay. And
if you click on it, then when you're looking around, the thing will flash in white.
did you change your outfit?
Oh. Thought you were talking to me.
I kind of am talking to you. I bought new.
Oh, yeah. In game, right. Yeah, I don't actually see my model, so I frequently just forget.
I do like your pink, though. It's very... I mean, why wouldn't it be fitting?
Well, I am pink, so yeah.
But every time I see you, I'm like, I should change my outfit. I don't want to be... Oh.
I have a feeling I know something we missed.
Got gutters.
Look at how dirty the underside of some of these side panels are.
Yeah. And trim. Oh, yeah. This is my fault, because I definitely was doing trim. Yeah.
Jimmy the not thorough power washer.
I think it kind of tricks you, because the bottom, like the bricks would light up, and it'd be like, oh, cool, we're done. Oh no, it's literally this. This was a good catch. It's funny because I'd argue I'm really meticulous. Apparently not.
We only have 4 items left, so
Okay.
as soon as they
I don't know why it's saying this is on it. Okay. This one, but I'm gonna go up top. Oh yeah.
and look once again. The bottom part just completely neglected.
My first day on the job. This is why you can't chat and work. Why do you think best friends don't work to... Oop.
Sure.
I pressed F. Don't know where it went. Oh no, I found it. I found it.
Okay.
I'm afraid about
Oh, it's
that
this cutter.
rim. Nice.
3 wooden trims. To help identify them, if you click on it, they'll glow or blink white now.
F's not in chat. Or is it gonna be those?
It's just 2 wooden trims. Not sure which ones.
Like the
Oh, well, we can leave it unfinished,
Oh,
but you generally do want to get 100%.
yeah.
Oh, I found one of them.
Okay, okay. That's good to know. Ethics.
I mean, it highlights it for you, not me. But yeah, I'm guessing it's like 1 wooden trim
Gonna be
that
something
has a
so
bit of dirt.
stupid. Yeah. I feel like the orange is cool. I wish you could change like your notification. Like a blue. Maybe that'd be too easy.
Oh, did you find it?
Yes. Tiny.
Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, right. So I was saying, yeah, the game Consider It. I played. I guess there's a 4th one now, I think, but I played the first 3,
Oh.
and I went through and intentionally failed as many as possible. I'm like, okay, what's the rudest I can be?
What is this game called? Not content. What?
Consider It. Like CON.
Consider it. Oh.
Space IT. And it's a pun for the word considerate.
Get it now. I kind of do like those games. But sometimes I don't, because then when I actually do something like not... Oh.
Well, so there's, I think there's so many like different ways you can have fun with it because you're acting rude. And one of them, I was caught off guard with it because it's like, oh, you're done using the washroom, so you're about to like wash your hands.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, so what's the most like considerate way you can do this? And I was trying to break it, so I had them not wash their hands, like they're pulled their hands out of the sink, and then I had them just turn and walk into the wall. And I'm like, I did not think there was going to be an animation for walking into.
Wait, I like that they think about it though.
And I like laughed.
I kind of like that.
Honestly, it was very funny.
I'm always impressed when people think about that. Like things that are like super out of the game scope and they're like, what are you doing?
Yeah. Well, some of them is like there were scenes that I'm like, I was not expecting this to be a thing I could do.
Yeah.
And it's like one was oh, how did it go again? I was like, you're sitting there and you're on a flight, and so I just had my like the person I'm controlling just like make eye contact with the person next to me, like way too strong.
Yeah.
And then when they're just like, they give you a few opportunities, like, hey, can you cut that out or whatever? And then they get up to leave, and I have my character like stand up and just stick their arms out to completely block them.
Stop.
Like, you're not allowed to leave.
Wait, that's so funny.
Yeah.
But I like that.
So fun.
I will say, though, I feel like I play very linear. Like, I'll play a game, and then sometimes I'll watch someone else play a game and be like, oh my god, I missed this entire section. And it's just because I really push forward in games. Like, I go around and I explore for loot, but I don't go crazy.
Aware. So.
Huh.
Yeah, you can't really miss
stuff. That's kind of good.
I mean, you can replay stage and be like, I could do that? What the heck?
Yeah.
Like when you learn there's ways to be more considerate. Oh my goodness.
Oh no. I didn't think about that.
Oh man, imagine you're trying to be considerate and you
I
just
know.
fail miserably.
That's what I'm honestly afraid of.
Okay, you know, I was gonna DM it to after stream. Like,
okay.
I think there is a multiplayer version.
Is there?
Yeah.
I like that. So you just want to do it together, and I'll try to be considerate, and you'll just keep trying to ruin it?
You can do whatever you would like. You can be considerate or inconsiderate. But I will absolutely be inconsiderate because those are funnier.
I wonder how multiplayer would work.
You probably get scores that compare who is more or less
considerate.
considerate.
Oh, God. But what if I played that game and tried to be considerate and then I couldn't be considerate? Then me,
You'll
like...
be bad at it.
I know, but that's the thing, though. Like, it's not a meme anymore.
Yeah, people would be like, damn.
Like, wow, Jimmy's actually
Jimmy's
just
so
like... Yeah, like, it's not like... I feel like we, like... It's a meme. Ha, ha, ha. I'm evil. Ha, ha, ha. I make some chaotic choices. But then I feel like that would be like, oh, no, wait. Is it a meme?
Literally just circling back.
Just
when people are like, oh, Arthice is so funny about like this sort of thing. He's very deadpan, and it's like,
yeah,
I'm just autistic.
Yeah.
That's just how I speak.
I got called like, God, what did it? Who said it? I think Kata said. Somebody in chat called me. They were like, you can't help you are. You're a neutral. You're a true neutral evil. And I said, oh. Because I think I was complaining about Epic Mickey. And I was like, I can't stop making bad choices. Like, I'm trying.
No. Because I feel like... Actually, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say that because that might also sound worse.
Yeah. I listen to direction.
Jimmy is someone who's actively like always trying to be nice and polite.
Yeah.
But then the fact that sometimes you're not,
but it doesn't come out.
Why?
Why? But like, I'll be like, it happens all the time at work. Like, we'll make a change of plans. And I'm Russian. I'm doing my thing. So I'll be like, why? And I know it comes out as mean. But I'm like, please. I'm just asking.
Yeah. No, honestly, I feel like this is something I personally learned, and I mess around with it in terms of my choice of words.
Yeah.
words carry a lot of like connotative
They
value.
do.
Yeah. So saying something that is completely synonymous can sound very different.
Yes. And as we had earlier in the stream, I don't do words and I don't do math.
I'm so excited to play 4th grade math adventures with you.
Please.
Because the thing is, it will happen at some point.
It will, and I'm so mad.
Because I know you're like, I'm gonna hate that, and it's like, yes, exactly. You are going to hate it because it's gonna happen.
Let me look at it. Is it on Steam? We're not doing
I
it.
literally have it downloaded, and I had to
You had to do a weird
set up a specific program that allows me to run it in a windowed thing because it's just such an old piece of software. It's like, oh, you're trying to run this game on something that's not Windows 98.
Yeah. When's your birthday, Arthice?
July. Are you
Actually,
saying this is going to be my birthday gift?
Maybe. I was going to say that, but then it felt narcissistic to be like, hey, you can have me for your birthday for a collab.
Honest, even if it sounds like that, I would take you up on that.
I know. Maybe you could get a group of people, find out. Ugh. It has to be like you have to know what you're asking.
Nah. So that's the thing, is what makes it so good is not just that I'm playing 4th grade math adventures.
Yeah.
It's that Jimmy is playing 4th grade math
that my
adventures
brain's
with me.
gonna die.
Yeah. I picked it out specifically because I was like, what would be the best game that I could play with Jimmy Doubloons?
Oh, God.
And after careful consideration, that is the result I came to.
Hi, Ghidorah. I'm getting bullied.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
It's Ghidorah. I just feel like I get,
Bullied?
No, I
I'm
get
just kidding.
I get count shy. Somebody actually had a word for it where you get anxiety about doing math in public.
Why are you getting bullied? That's our dynamic.
Yeah, he's actually a mod for a
bullied Jim.
reason.
And she is like, thank you.
Thank
no one
you.
bullies me.
He keeps me grounded.
The number one reason Jimmy became a streamer is to be bullied, and you've all let her down.
Oh, no. I couldn't handle it. Not that much. Sometimes, like, you gotta streamer humble me. I do stand by that.
No, it is very funny because it's like, I'm sure Jimmy knows. It's like, oh yeah, you're like one of my favorite people.
Yeah.
And I'm going to bully you.
No bully. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine. One-sided banter.
One-sided
At your expense.
banter. It keeps me humble. I gotta stay humble.
I still think one of my favorite things is we had one time when we were going to play Diablo 4.
Oh no, yeah.
Oh, you remember it too?
No, continue.
Oh, okay. And you were so excited. You're like, oh, hell yeah. I'm going to stay up super late tonight. It's going to be so much fun. And I'm like, I hear back from you later and you're like, I fell asleep early.
I think I do remember this. Because I do remember this because I was actually like, I'm going to pull 24 hours. Like, and I never do that. I was so excited.
Hyped up. You were like, oh, I'm going to be up so late.
Yes.
This is going to be so good. And you just like fell asleep earlier than normal.
I know. The crash before the storm. It was one of my favorite streamers. Stop. Thank you very much. Damn, making me blush
Should those
over
one
here.
of your favorite streamers? Not good enough. You got it. It's got to be the #1 streamer.
Oh no, I don't need to be people's #1.
Nah, it's not optional. Otherwise, you're walking.
I can't handle that pressure.
Oh my! I once had someone mention like they might get a tattoo, and I like were how do I put it? They were considering like me and a few other streamers and
Oh my god, cute.
such, and I was just like, please do not get a tattoo of me. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Please don't.
I mean, especially like in like a VTuber life, like we have a lot of iterations.
Yeah. Well, it was also, like,
alone.
I think that might have been before I switched to like a
Okay.
deer avatar.
Oh my god,
properly as well, too.
yeah.
So I'm like, no, I know
Not
I'm
my
gonna be
face,
changing my avatar.
please.
So don't. Plus,
There's so
also,
many layers,
even then,
yeah.
please don't.
There's so many layers on that, yeah. Those are my favorites. Well, thank you guys. Y'all making me blush. Oh.
Yeah, she's fine. She's alright.
That's what I want to hear. I never know what I want to hear, actually.
If you ask me what my opinion of Jimmy Doubloons is, I'll be like,
Check out his YouTube channel that shows up if you type in Jimmy Doubloons.
no, you gotta be like super casual with it and be like, I guess I would rather watch your streams than not. And it's like, yeah. There we go. I'm happy with that level of enthusiasm.
Yeah. No, I appreciate people hang out for my streams. Because I would argue I'm not that like hyper. Not to say you have to be a hyper streamer. But I'm not, I don't know. Sometimes we just vibe. I'd say we vibe a lot of the time.
Well, I
Imagine
think I
watching
met
YouTube.
Luna through Jimmy.
And I met Luna through Kojo. How did I find Kojo, though? That's what I can't remember.
Honestly, true.
Ko-
Because I think it's happened to me once or twice, and I was like, really? Why?
Yeah. Mr. Streaming told me, you never know, you might become someone's favorite streamer. Prepare yourself. Oh, that's so wholesome, though.
It's fun. I feel like I have... Maybe it's just because of, like, who I interact with and stuff on Twitch. But I feel like... I think I made it my about section or something as a bit of a joke. But
Yeah.
It was like, your streamer's favorite streamer. Or your favorite streamer's favorite streamer.
Yeah.
Where it's like...
I like that, though. Yes! That's how you played Lake!
Oh, okay.
I remember, because Kojo played Lake. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Why did I
am
think-
also reading the chat.
I'm remembering this now.
At least trying to.
Okay. I do remember this. Me too, I know. I like the nostalgia berries I'm eating right now. I'm very pleased.
Oh, I have not been using the long extension.
Wow. So I bought it for no reason?
Well,
Wasting
I'm
my
using it
money.
right now. It's not a waste.
It's a waste of my money. I could be buying soap.
Well, if you too want to waste money on me,
Did you know every Amazon Prime subscription also gives you a Prime sub in Twitch chat?
wait, what?
Get a Prime sub.
Oh, yeah, the Prime sub, yeah. That is true. I'm not saying use it on me, but if
It's
you
free.
have a Prime sub, use it on the streamer because you've effectively already paid for it.
Yeah.
And you get a free one every month.
What better way than to bankrupt Daddy Bezos? Make sure you get the most use out of your Prime.
Amazon, famously about to go bankrupt.
Famously. Nostalgia is looking back. Remember when Jimmy was... I know. I still look back at June very proudly. You do so well.
I still remember before Jimmy did VTubing. That's honestly though, it was fun.
Yeah, I can't remember. I must have done flesh tubing for like 6 months.
That long?
I think okay, so I streamed. I had my hip surgery and I was like, what else am I gonna do? I just will stream. And that was 3 months of me quote unquote full-time streaming. And then I think I could be very wrong on this. Like I might be remembering differently. I think I did it for 3 months when I went back to work. And then I said, you know, it's kind of hard. But I could be very wrong on that.
Oh, I didn't actually finish the story from earlier.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, for me, VTubing, I did it as a one-off joke. And then I just really liked it. And I just kept doing it. But I literally had it planned out. So it's like, okay, I'm going to do a one-off stream as a VTuber. Like I built a 3D model, just using it for one stream.
Yeah.
And then the very next stream was going to be like Arthice face review.
I do remember this.
Yeah. And then I was like, oh, VTubing's kind of nice actually. And I just kept doing it. And I've never been on cam since.
Yeah. Why not? It's really nice, honestly. Yeah, I was wondering if June was done, but she's really busy. Like at least like the like plushies and the merch, like that looks to be popping off, which is fabulous.
It's kind of funny though, actually, because I've almost taken the opposite approach to like a lot of VTubers.
How so?
So I started off flesh tubing.
Yes.
Then I switched to a 3D VTuber model.
Yeah.
And now I'm a PNG tuber.
Yeah, you are.
Just did the reverse.
I think that's okay though. I feel like your PNG shows like your personality. I don't know. It relays very well for what you want.
Well, I forget who it was, but someone once commented like, and you're probably going to read it as a bit of a compliment based off how you've described me, where they're like, oh, like your VTuber model is so still. I've never seen one like stay that still before.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Oh.
Next step just came on screen. I have done that before. Just once.
Yeah, I always sometimes think about that. Like doing just like nothing.
And no, I'm too much of a furry. Now that I have like the pink deer thing, it's like, what am I gonna do? Not use it? Nah.
Yeah. I think it looks good and it shows you off very well.
Thank you.
Yeah, sometimes I think about not putting anything up here, but then I'm also like, I like being Jimmy. I don't know how to phrase it. Like I like to be me.
I was just about to give you the most lukewarm compliment.
Oh
ever.
God, I'll go for it.
Just like, well, you're really good at being Jimmy.
Thank you.
You're just like, yeah, that's because.
Why
Jimmy.
be anime waifu if I can't show off being anime waifu?
True.
You know? Leads the other.
Oh,
Leads the other
honestly,
Twitch
there's
account.
nothing wrong with like flesh tubing.
I want that other account. Drop that link.
I would do it myself. I just.
Yeah.
as soon as I realized how much more comfortable I was with VTubing, I'm like,
You can be so comfy. Like right
Yeah.
now, I'm in a hoodie. I'm in some sweats. I mean, you guys wouldn't see the fuzzy socks anyway, but like, you know what I mean?
oh, I'm wearing a t-shirt and a pair of sweatpants
Yeah.
that has like 2 giant holes in them,
Yeah.
but they're so comfy that I'm like, I don't care. I'm just wearing them inside.
I did not know that, Crow. Good for you.
The card game content.
Trading card game content? Like the show? Like, not the show, the simulate, like the shop, or no? No way. Article. I like article.
Dr. D. Ray. Welcome in. I noticed you said the word article.
I like that. Yeah.
I'm not sure what you're trying to say.
I like article as a nickname. Oh,
I've had worse
that's
nicknames.
dope. But thank you, Case. I've always figured that if I ever rebranded, like if I ever like, I wouldn't do it. If I ever like got a different account, had a different model, I think people would clock very quickly. It's still me.
Oh my goodness, I haven't had anyone call me daddy in so long. How's
Oh
it
my
going,
God.
Toma?
Hey, Toma.
Hey, Jimmy. Oh, actually, no, never mind. I'll just use the ladder.
Oh, do you want me to get off?
Yeah, but you don't need to anymore.
Okay.
It's fine.
I'm getting nervous about this 97%.
Well, this side, we missed a few things, which is why I'm on this ladder. And turn off that extension, because now I'm literally standing on the things I have to clean.
Rebranding is stop, because I can't tell you, I now have like a fixation on that, Crow, because I don't like when I fail at things, so like I would rebrand as a star VTuber just to show I could do it. It couldn't be Patrick Star because there's no way we could get away without Nickelodeon getting mad.
Jimmy, if it helps,
Yeah.
I'm okay with seeing you fail at things.
I know,
think
but
it'd be funny.
I think it's funny, but I just feel like I need to prove to people later that I could have done it well. So I'm like, I have the urge. A new Patrick Star game dropped. Let me find it. Oh no, you know what I have? I bought Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated, and it's sitting in my Steam. And I look at it every day, and I say, I can fix my previous mistakes, but I can't.
Well, so, Crow, the problem with that is if you do see, like, groundhog VTubers, then you get a few more weeks of winter.
Wait, that'd be so funny, but I would have to do a bit where I go to sleep for like 6 weeks. Like I just disappear for winter. I'd be like a summer groundhog.
Wait, Jimmy, you would disappear from streaming for an extended period of time? Too soon?
How we... Too soon! I've learned my lesson. I'll never graduate. I'll just say I'm taking a hiatus. Jimmy goes on hiatus for 6 weeks, yeah. How long do groundhogs sleep? Groundhogs would be cute. Their little ears. The starfish is a Halloween costume. Hey, stop, because I will. I can't tell you my infatuation to become a starfish, but pull it off well. If I ever win a lot of money, or I come into a lot of money, my first move will be to get an anime girl starfish model. Just to prove it could have been done well. Oh, wooden trims. Okay. I was like, I'm afraid.
There's one that we missed.
That's perfect, girl. I'll disappear for 6 months. Aww. That'd have to be the bit though. Nothing. Me stop. You're gonna do it eventually.
I found it.
I know, but did you? Fabulous. If you could rebrand, what would you rebrand as, Arthice?
I already did.
If you could rebrand again, what would you rebrand? Nah, I won't.
I would consider going with like a bear. Because I have had multiple people say that they
You
felt
would pull
like
off
that
a
fit
bear
my
well.
personality.
Yeah. I like the deer though. It fits well. I almost said bear.
Yeah.
I got confused. I like the deer though.
Just bear with antlers.
Yo. But no, I have no plans to stop currently. I really like streaming.
That's right. This collab is never ending.
Never ending. This is the start of our 24/7 365 channel. I've actually developed a bot that will restart the stream every time it ends. We eat together.
What the hell? I literally blue screened of death and had to manually reset, and you had this bot the whole
Oh
time.
no. So every 2 days, yeah.
Fine. You know what then? We're only going to continue this collab for 5 more hours.
Oh my
Like,
god.
what? No.
Actually, I just saw, I mean, I'm cool to keep streaming. I actually did see it's 10:20. I'm shocked at that.
I saw some dirt here before that I thought I got, so why is it?
Time to pull up your bootstraps and find out where that trim is. Oh, it's you. Why are you? Yeah. So wondering where you're gonna
Job
go to
complete.
sleep. I know. Nice.
Yeah, your call. I mean, you know my sleep schedule. I'm gonna be up for
forever.
a while.
Let's look at
Yeah.
the next world. I think we can do the next one. I don't think it's awful. It's a skate park I always talk about. Maybe
Yeah,
skate
that'll
park
be
and then we call
really
it.
fast.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Oh wait, there's also a car. What do we want? I feel like maybe we shouldn't do car or skate park.
Car will take like 5 minutes.
Car is vintage car, and then there's cottage forest. Do you want to do forest cottage?
Wait, Forest Cottage?
Clean the forest cottage. Great River Country National Park. Skate park? We think skate park? Okay,
I feel
I've been
like
told skate park.
is the more fun one.
Okay, I'm in. Oh my god. Damn it. Every time I see you, I forget to change my outfit.
Do it now. If you have it purchased,
Shop.
just press E, then tab over to clothing.
Oh,
select.
yes. Yes.
Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, do you want to clean like the top of everything? Like just run around the edges and get the top of everything?
I kind of like that, yeah.
Okay. Then I will leave that to you. I'll probably start like the walls and this ramp and stuff. Just this
Hey.
general area.
Speaking of SpongeBob, because it's unfortunately... Oh my god, wait, they have...
Do you have enough points to purchase the 3rd power washer yet?
Let me look. No,
No? Okay.
I'm too poor.
No, do you have enough stars, like that it's unlocked?
I have 40 stars. Let's look.
How many do you need? Is it like 45?
How does it tell you info?
Well, in the shop, it'll say. How
It doesn't
many
say
stars you need
locked.
Oh, well then,
It
how much
says
does it cost?
it says Oh wait, it says buy. Let's look. Yeah, I need it. I need $600, and I. But they pay you as we go. Is there a chance we get $600 off of this?
Maybe. I think I'm earning less because it's your story mode or something.
Oh.
No, it's good because it means more money for me to buy stuff later.
Oh, cool. Too broke, yeah. Ironically, for being a pirate, I usually don't have, like, doubloons to throw at everything.
Also, most places don't accept doubloons.
They don't. You would think they would, though.
Why would you think that?
Because is doubloons gold?
I mean, eh.
A gold coin minted in Spain.
Well, they need to know that it's, you know,
Actually gold
actual
and not
gold.
just like, yeah, that's true. Doubloons tower defense.
That's not multiplayer, is it?
Actually, so some of them are. I don't know. I only know for mobile there is. It's actually pretty fun. Have you ever played it?
For our collab.
Stop. I actually really
you mean
like
doubloons,
tower
tower
defense.
defense?
I really like tower defense. But tower defense
Tower
6
defense games are great.
kind of I liked 4, I think.
It's for multiplayer.
Yes and no. There was just like a limitless mode you could do.
Oh. Lame.
Kind of.
I would prefer
I think
to be
5.
provided
Maybe
with
it was
limits.
5. I think just it's 6. 6 is a new one, and it just like threw a lot of new stuff, and it changed the meta.
Okay.
That was pretty much my main complaint. I knew the game, and they changed it entirely.
Oh, well, I don't know the game, so
Maybe you like it then.
yeah.
I know, I always wonder that when like things change a lot. I'm like, is this just me being grumpy because I have to learn something new, or is it actually a bad change?
And then you play like MMOs that update frequently and rebalance.
Oh yeah.
And constantly have new metas and seasons.
Yeah.
Yet you're very reluctant to change.
I don't know. It just feels different. I mean, I will say I do get grumpy about some of the stuff they do for like MMOs and stuff. I'm like, why would you do this?
You know, it would be fun. Maybe I will pick up WoW and play like the hardcore version or whatever.
Yeah.
And we can get into a drama where I mess up really bad and get kicked from the guild.
Oh, I'm going to be really honest. You can go ahead and mess up, but I think I've said this. I play like such a rat. I know I'll be the first one to run before anybody's even running. So we'll both get
want
kicked.
Me to play with you?
Yeah. I won't let my friends die. But if someone, so like in
literally
hardcore,
just described how you would do it.
in hardcore, there is this thing where you say, Crow, I'm so glad you said that. I didn't think Thor messed up. I think what everybody's mad about, I'm going to drop this drama,
His reaction
His
to-
post-reaction,
Yeah.
yes, was the problem.
Yeah.
I think my issue
let
with
me
it,
clarify.
yes.
I know fuck all about WoW.
My issue
did he
is,
mess up or not? I don't know. I don't care.
to me, at its core, somebody yelled run in hardcore. They said, we can't take this fight, run. In my opinion, if someone yells run, it's over. Everybody hearts out. You're done. Whatever. You get the fuck out. And they were mad because what happened is they ran and then they realized like, oh, we can maybe take this fight. And then they went back and then they were mad that Thor was like all the way up front and wasn't helping fight anymore. But to me, if you yell run, like to get to level 60 in hardcore WoW, you are probably putting in like 240 hours minimum. And that's not including hours post into 60 to get new gear. Like, it is such a different vibe on how self-preservation works because you're going to lose all of this time. I think how he handled it post, bad. I think for the game at its core, if someone yells run, they should actually be yelling at the rogue more because the rogue probably shouldn't have yelled run. I don't think they should have ran that fight. I think they should have stayed, but they probably would have lost one person. Instead, they lost two running. Sorry, I won't go hard into it because obviously...
Like I said,
people don't wow. I know. I know. People just keep being like, Jimmy, it's a wrong take. And I do agree. Like, I think Thor was wrong in how he handled afterwards because he literally could have just said, you know what? I'm sorry. Someone yelled run and I ran. But he like did this whole like, I know how to play a mage. I'm not gonna like do this sort of setup.
Well, so for me, when I said I'm gonna mess up, I literally meant me. I'm going to mess up.
Yeah.
I don't know how to play WoW.
Yeah. And I mean, if you get to level 60, I feel like you can say you know how to play the game. At least a little.
So if I hire someone to play on an account and boost it to 60, I know how to play WoW.
It's gotta be expensive. Actually, find out how much money that is. It has to be expensive, especially on hardcore WoW.
Well, I mean, people said Elon Musk knows how to play like Path of Exile.
I know. That little rat.
Sure he just paid someone.
He definitely paid someone. The guild shot caller was the one to call to begin with. I'm frustrated with the people who's up. Yeah, I'm annoyed that they let the rogue do that. There's so much stuff. How much would I pay me?
Jimmy owes me a lot of chicken nuggets. Do you accept payment in delayed chicken nuggets?
I'm in so much chicken nugget debt, if we're being honest.
Yeah. That was my subtle way of reminding you.
Don't offer to pay your mods in chicken nuggets. You think it's cheap, it doesn't become cheap. And you have a big chicken nugget backlog.
Is we had a specific agreement, and you're gonna have to like wear cargo pants and just
a fisher's vest.
Pocket nuggies. They have to be pocket nuggies. You have to just have a bunch of chicken nuggets in all of your pockets. And now you have to have like years worth of payment in nuggets.
Dogs are going to be pushing me in the street being like, hey, lady, as I'm just trying to get to your house.
That'll be funny.
Bye, Case. Have a good night. Jimmy owes me nuggies too since she took the brain cell. I know.
Well, let me just tell you, you're never getting those nuggies.
No. I will file for bankruptcy before anybody gets those nuggets, I promise you. Maybe not. Maybe someday you will.
No, you're never going to pay me the full amount.
It won't be the full amount. I don't even know how I'll fit those in.
Yeah, it'll probably be like one day we both go to like a TwitchCon event or something.
Yes.
And you're going to be like, I'll treat you to nuggies for lunch. And I'll be like, oh my goodness, finally. And then it'll like never be brought up again.
Yeah. I'm well aware. Jimmy might give you 7 nuggies. I don't know how to math
what,
anyway.
Not even a 10-piece combo?
See, that's because I'm probably eating a couple on the way to your house.
Oh my goodness.
What? You want me to starve?
Yeah. If those are the two options, is you take some of my payments, or you don't. I'm gonna go with the latter.
10 count, but there's a pirate tax. I love it.
Pirate tax.
And I don't do math, so it's unfortunate. I'm just gonna go off of vibe for how much I owe you.
So what's my salary? Let me decide. It's pretty vibe based.
It feels like 20 chicken nuggets I owe you. Hi, Sue. Welcome back. How was your nap?
Sorry, do you want to say that number again?
No. Oh! Bye, Kojo. Stay safe. Have a good night. Stay warm. I don't know if you're getting the polar vortex, but stay warm. Jimmy, man.
Jimmy doesn't do formulas. She looks at equations and goes, it feels like it's probably going to be something like this.
Vibe. And honestly, you know what? I'll be so real. It works out more than you would think.
Just gonna make the same joke of, I hope you're never in charge of however much medication I'm supposed to have.
Oh, God. No nursing doses. It's okay.
Wait, how many milligrams of this medication am I supposed to have? And you're like, just whatever feels right.
Yeah. That's called a nursing dose, actually. Well, no, a nursing dose is just a little more oomph. Why 3 for 10 is... It's pretty close. I'm gonna sneeze.
Okay.
You ever have those times where you have to sneeze, but you got like 10 minutes till you're gonna sneeze?
No.
Oh.
I mean, maybe, but that's just like, oh, my nose is itchy. I'm probably gonna sneeze soonish. Not enough where I
Yeah.
would describe it as I'm about to sneeze.
I will say you should not nurse dose people. Officially, in case everybody ever finds me IRL,
Really?
I do not nurse dose.
Really? That's gonna be your hot take? You shouldn't drug people?
You shouldn't overdrug people or underdrug people. You should get the precise measurement. Bupivacaine can be an irritant for the heart. Don't give them a lot. I know. Ansef, I don't think there's like too much Ansef though, right? Can't. Well, now I'm looking it up. You can. Still, either way, make sure you know your weights. On the record.
Wait.
No over or under, just precise. Exactly.
Oh, it's just server notifications. Dang it.
Servers.
Oh, I feel like my nose is slightly itchy. I might sneeze in 10 minutes.
I'm glad you can call it now.
No, it's probably sooner than 10 minutes.
Okay. What if we sneeze at the same time?
You would owe me a soda.
Oh no.
So, a couple years from now...
A lukewarm soda and a pocket of chicken.
Joke's on you because the way the price of groceries has been increasing.
It's a deal
Oh my
for you
goodness.
later. Especially like I don't know if we talked about where you're getting your chicken nuggets. I've always just assumed McDonald's. McDonald's is getting expensive. What? Yeah, right? Where would you want your chicken nuggets from?
So, I was under the assumption you would go with Wendy's.
Wow.
I wasn't trying to push for Wendy's.
Yeah.
I just assumed that's what you were thinking.
I guess when I figure bulk nuggies, I think of McDonald's. But Wendy's,
McDonald's nuggies. They're
Wendy's would probably hold up better in pants pockets.
So the real question is, are the dipping sauces also just going to be dropped into your pocket?
Want to pour them in a Ziploc bag?
Mm,
No,
I feel
Auntie?
like you have to, no Ziploc bag, just pour the sauce into your pocket.
I'm down.
And then treat it like how, you know, when you have to like season wings, you put them in a bowl and you like shake them around. Like, do that. That's what it is.
You want Walmart Dino Nuggies? I kind of like that though.
You got the sauce pockets for the nuggies.
I do like sauce pocket. You know what? Here's the deal. I'll put the sauce in a fisherman's vest pockets. That way, we can shake the vest. Harder to shake pants.
Jimmy just randomly starts twerking. It's like, I gotta get this the
Please.
nuggies coated.
I have a debt.
I'm shaking my ass for a gay man.
How do I pick these up? There we go. This is revolutionary news. I stand by in case anybody streams and gets mods. Don't offer payment. What you think is a haha funny.
That's gonna be clipped and you're gonna be so canceled.
Don't, while you're starting out, offer payment. Even if it's a meme bit and saying, I can afford chicken nuggets for you.
Because people will take that bit
You,
far too seriously.
you will pay that price.
So, I sort of said it half jokingly, but I fully do expect payment just for the bit.
I stand by that.
Yeah, I'm like, was I actually expecting to get chicken nuggets? No.
No.
But if/when we do meet, you are absolutely getting me chicken nuggets.
It feels
That is
fair.
non-negotiable.
It
Yeah.
feels fair.
The bit has to like come to a conclusion properly. Oh, and for the graffiti, just use the red nozzle
Okay.
because
It's too hard.
other nozzles will just not work very well.
Oh, sad. So what are you streaming tomorrow?
I'm
You don't
not
know?
sure actually.
Sorry, that was a peer pressure question. I didn't know if you had marvelous plans.
So I think supposed to be appearing for someone's subathon or something.
Oh, that's fun.
Like doing a collab probably, but I don't think I'm streaming it.
Okay.
So the regular Sunday streams
Okay.
are postponed for tomorrow.
That's good. Well, not good, but like good to give yourself a little brain break.
Well, I'm still
Because
gonna
you'll be
have to
doing
appear on
something
someone's
else.
stream.
Yeah.
It's good
Another
to take a break from streaming to go
Stream.
on someone's stream.
Yeah. I guess when you don't want to like overdo it for yourself.
I don't know. Honestly, it's one of those things of I'm generally good with collabs.
Yeah.
The thing you mentioned of like collabs making you like
Stress
nervous
me
and stuff, I'm
out.
like, I would so much rather do a collab than a solo stream.
Yeah.
Like 9 out of 10 times minimum.
Well, I kind of feel bad sometimes doing like a collab because obviously I don't get to talk to Chad as much. But then I also think it's great to hang out with people.
Yeah.
So it's like a fine line, and I think that's what gives me anxiety. And also, obviously, if you don't get not that you want to get along, but I'm learning to increase my words per minute. Sometimes I'm so afraid I just don't talk that much still.
I think you're way more talkative than me. So at least
Thank
relatively,
you.
I'm like, I think you're doing good.
Arthis, I think Crow, I think you won moment of the stream. Don't overdo the stream. Go on a friend's stream instead. I like that.
Yeah.
It's a good
Well,
quote.
I think literally my second stream, I just had like open VC with like trusted streamers that I was like friends with, and I'm like, yep, hop on, chat, we can play some games and stuff together.
Vibe.
I'm down.
I don't know what
And
happened. I
that's,
feel like
my
I
favorite.
have a lot of social anxiety now. I used to not, but like in the last year, I feel like I've developed a lot of like, nothing bad happened. I think it's just one of those you don't interact with as much people. So you like lose that skill set.
So what you're saying is,
Oh no.
I can't believe I forgot flirting lessons.
Oh no. Arthis, it won't come off well for me. My flirting, honestly, I don't even know what my flirting is. It won't
Jimmy?
come off well. I'll just come off like a little creeper.
Here's the thing. I can tell you, as a gay person, flirting with men is easy.
Yeah. Snap fingers, wink,
if you
wink.
think I'm good at flirting, it's literally just because I'm playing on easy mode.
I don't know. I'm an awkward little goober, kind of.
And
Not the Rizzler. Wait, Arthis might be the Rizzler.
no. It's just relative skill levels.
Yeah.
When I hang out with like socially awkward people, and then I can like have any amount of like charisma, people are like, oh my god, the Riz.
Riz.
Also, I think it's just that I have a certain amount of like shamelessness.
Yeah, you do. Well, you kind of do a little bit, because sometimes that stops a lot of people from shooting their shot because they don't want to like embarrass themselves, and it's like you have to. Like you have to be willing to embarrass yourself a little bit, otherwise how will you ever like get better?
Yeah.
Who needs charisma when you have dry humor? I love it, Willow. That's true. Wow, I don't even have dry humor. I just have like awkward.
You can play awkward off as dry humor sometimes. It's fine.
Yeah.
I've said things that were not meant to be jokes. And got
But they
reasonable
took
amounts
it.
of laughter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eventually something you say, yes. And sometimes that's a good indicator. If someone's laughing at you, not in a mean way, but they think every joke, even really bad jokes, are like funny, they're probably into you.
Oh my god, Jimmy's into me.
I do think a lot of jokes are funny, I will say that.
Sure.
Sure. Wait, that's awkward, Riz.
Let me just DM you something.
I will say, if you know you're funny, like you do stand-up comedy levels of funny, maybe don't assume everyone's flirting with you. People laugh at me all the time. It means I'm funny. You are funny, Crow.
You can understand why I didn't say
I
that
do
one.
like that. That's funny.
I just had one of those jokes I can't say on stream.
different flavors of people offer different flirting styles. Or I would argue...
Let me know once you've read the DM.
I have read it. I do like that joke. It's pretty good. Are you built for Twitch? Maybe you should be on Kick. You could say more of your jokes.
I think it's just that...
No. No, it could be taken out of context. I do agree. You couldn't even do that.
I feel like there's also a certain... It's something I've learned. I think when you behave a certain way, it kind of like inherently gives the green light to people to also act that way in your stream.
Yes.
Like, I would not
I would
want
agree.
anyone saying that in my Twitch chat.
I would agree. And it's harder too, like without inflection to be like, all right, what that
And I
mean?
have no inflection.
Yeah. You have a lot of inflection.
No. Are you
Really
serious?
funny. My best joke is showing people a picture of my face. Oh my god, stop! You have a better...
But even if you say that, is that just like the punchline? So what's the setup for the joke?
I don't know. Jimmy did knowledge. I'm telling you, I can never change my name because you can do so many plays on my name.
Yeah, like maybe... So, Crow, maybe you can be like, oh my god, I want to set you up with this person. I think they're really handsome and you'd really like them. And then you just pull out a photo of your own face.
Wait, is that a smooth pickup?
Can be.
See, that's what I hate. I can't tell if that's a smooth pickup or not. That could either go really well or... I feel like they would still appreciate that pickup.
Okay.
Are my standards low?
Oh. I have not met anyone you've had any romantic interest in as far as I know, so I have no idea what your standards are.
You can't be like, wow, Jimmy picks the worst people. No. The issue is
Maybe
my
as far as I
standard...
know, I'm like, oh damn, Jimmy has really high standards, and I never learned.
I think unfortunately, my standard is I like me time. That's a pretty high standard.
Ooh, so that's a really low standard then.
Oh no, I feel like that's a high standard. How do you like compare like to yourself?
I guess that depends on how you think of yourself.
People would be like, oh, do you want to get dinner together? And I say, ew, why? I'm going to go eat this alone. Happily. See, I like the line, my friend over there thinks you're cute, and then points to a blank spot with nobody standing up. Oh, I do like that one. You like my gloves? Can you see them?
Yes, they are, I think, pink, yellow, and with like
summer
flowers.
ones. Yeah. They look good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Pink, what's that?
I'm gonna start keeping a tally of every time I forget about being colorblind for Crow.
Oh god, what do I look like to Crow?
Oh god, is this the worst collab ever? Are we just brown?
Yeah, so Crow, I am a pink deer.
I always forget that.
I'm not sure if I ever knew that. If I did know, it only came up once.
Chocolate covered stream. That's not bad though.
I'm a lavender. You know what? I do like the color of lavender.
Okay.
I'm a lavender. Oh my
Lavender.
god. Yes, perfect.
Yes.
Pun. Yes, no, I very much enjoy deer puns.
That's a pretty good
Puns
concept. I like that. Yeah, I would agree. Also, Arthice, I was looking recently at your about page, and maybe it was broken for me. Your about looks empty. If I scroll down, I don't see anything.
I'm concerned. What do you mean?
I see. What do you use for your panels, your Twitch panel?
Oh, I don't have any and I've never had any.
Oh. Why not? You don't need them. But why not? This is the problem. Like, this is where...
Did you just answer your own question?
No, I know.
Why don't you have them? I know you don't need them, but why don't you have them?
You know how I just told you my new thing is asking people why, but it comes off really aggressive.
Well, I know, but before I could say anything, you answered your own
Because
question.
I kept digging deeper. All right. I mean, yeah, you don't need them.
I'm not opposed to having any.
Yeah.
I haven't.
You don't feel like you need them. Okay.
Any.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you. ASMR power washing. I'm glad.
You would like me to have as an about panel, I can take it into consideration and potentially create one.
Can I come back to you on that?
Sure.
Will you be upset if I just get a picture of you with a Jimmy Doubloons t-shirt on it? And that's it.
I'm not gonna post my actual photo of me. What do you mean?
No. Dear from you, wearing a Jimmy Doubloons t-shirt. That's it.
I was confused because I do have my Jimmy Doubloon sweater still.
Oh my god, cute. No. It would be like a drawn picture.
Yeah, if you want me to wear a Jimmy Doubloons t-shirt, sure.
I am realizing the beauty on having like a bunch of VTuber friends. I can weirdly sponsor myself through my friends. Just get pictures of them drawn, but then the t-shirt will be Jimmy Doubloons merch.
I feel like as I'm hearing more about this idea, it feels slimier and I'm less tempted to do it.
Oh.
I was mostly just thinking it'd be funny because I've described my channel as the #1 Jimmy Doubloons fan channel. So I'm like, that would actually be a funny bit.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. And then he turned it into slimy self-promo. Like, the best thing about having friends is you can use them.
What's self-promo
cool.
if not to have friends to use that for? I don't know. Someday I kind of want, like, very ironically, a slimy arc. Not really. But I really like, you know, like YouTube channels when you're like, it's not slimy, but they do like, today's sponsorship is by, and they do like 3 things, and they say, also, before we start that video, make sure you like and subscribe. What's your favorite color? Like, I want it to...
So...
like, hard pushing promo.
Here's the thing. I consider myself relatively shameless.
Yeah. I want to be really shameless. I want a Shadow Legends, like, promo ad.
Oh, well, I'm mad because, you know, I was going to have an alt account.
Yeah.
And sadly it was already taken because I wanted the username Shadow Legends.
Yeah.
And then so many people would raid me because they'd be like, It's a bit.
Oh, I kind of like that though.
Yeah, it's like, who should we raid? And people can be like, you gotta raid Shadow Legend.
Jeez. I like that. Feel free to use my model. Ooh. I really like Crow's model. Have you like looked, I didn't realize how satisfying it is to draw like a purple color scheme. I don't know what it is about purple. It like is nice for the eyeballs and the brain. And it took me more than half my life to figure that out.
Oof, me with pink.
Really? Yeah. Like it's nice on the brain. Like genuinely.
Yeah, I used to not like pink. And then a few years back, someone showed me a shell pink guitar. And I was like, oh, pink is kind of nice.
Yeah.
And then I started to enjoy pink. And now it's one of my favorite colors. Actually, it might just be my favorite color. Because I think my top two are pink and black. And technically black is a shade and not a color. So.
Oh, yeah. That whole shtick.
Yeah.
That's like I always tell people, my favorite color is technically red. But really, I think I like green. Arthice
Of course
is
you like green.
Nice.
You were just talking about how much you wanted to do sponsored segments for your YouTube.
I don't know why.
Like,
I really like it.
I'm envious of all the people doing paid segments.
I don't know.
Like, yeah, because they're getting paid.
I don't know why. It's such a vibe, though, to just be like a content pushing. Like, I don't know. And I'm not trying to be it's just such a vibe. I don't know what it is. I really like it. I don't think I'd do it. I'd want it. But the problem is if you did it, eventually, even if you're doing it ironically, there is someday it becomes unironic, right?
Kind of.
You can't do something for X amount of time until...
Yeah. Well, that's actually one thing I do like about Drew Gooden with his videos.
Okay.
Is he doesn't hide the fact that he's doing ads, but he's just like, look, if I'm going to do ads, they're going to be like skits. I'm going to make it a funny bit.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, okay.
All right, I'm in for it.
Yeah.
Free color line. Oh, love the color red, specifically wine red. Yeah, I do like wine red. Purple's good.
Jimmy's like, I don't like red, but I do like wine.
A good wine red, like it's like a burgundy, I feel like. No, I would agree. Yeah, certain accidents can cause lots of stuff.
Okay. You know what? Fine. I doubt it's going to happen because it would cost way too much.
Hi, Nancy.
But I did have an idea for like a YouTube skit that I wanted to do.
Okay.
And it would be like, oh yeah, I'm just, I didn't see you come in. I was just listening to this Audible audiobook on my Raycon earbuds.
Is it not such
about while using this HelloFresh pack to cook a homemade meal and just like jam in as many sponsored things as you can.
I don't know why, and maybe because it's like ironically funny. I eat that up. I love it. And especially when it looks like they're like.
It wouldn't be sponsored. I would not have any of those as sponsors. I would just have to purchase all of their products for like a video skit. So it would end up being like a super expensive bit that I'm losing money on to look like a shill.
I really like it though.
Yeah.
It used like red, but now it's pink color. Yeah, more light. I think that's my problem. Like I used to love like a straight up red. Like a straight bright red, like an Elmo red. But I think I like green more now.
Oh yeah, and in terms of like color blindness, there's like levels of color blindness too.
Yeah.
So it's possible you might have it and it like gets worse over time or something too, right?
Yeah. I honestly don't know too much about color blindness, I will say. But yeah, I do know there's different levels. And I'm sure there's probably some that deteriorate over time.
You're not colorblind in the normal sense. Majorly damaged cones in your eyes. Okay.
Range.
That is interesting. Not like it is unfortunate, but
Yes.
it is interesting. And yeah, no, I find the subject of like perception very interesting. So like inherently color blindness is like, huh, tell me more.
That's like, I don't know if you would actually think this, I think it's pretty funny. God, what is that show called? That one, oh no.
Describe it.
New Girl, New Girl.
Oh, okay.
There's New Girl, and then there's this one roommate that throughout the entire season, like, they don't really say anything, but, like, literally they'll be like, your outfit's weird, and he's like, what do you mean? And they're like, I don't know, weird choice today. And then they'll be like, and, like, they'll see him paint, and he does, like, weird stuff, or he'll, like, grab the wrong keys because it's color-coded differently. And then finally, like, 5 seasons...
Nick?
No, is it Winston?
Oh, okay.
Finally, like 5 seasons in for Winston, he says, who bought green shoes? And they're like, what do you mean? And he's like, and they find out he's colorblind. And they're like, what color is Kermit? And he's like, brown. Yeah. As soon as Jimmy said New Girl, I always think of, but it's perception. He himself never knew. I mean, obviously this is a fake character. He never knew he was colorblind. And then finally, like 5 seasons in, they finally said, oh, wait.
I kind of love that though, that it's just like a subtle thing that they knew in the background and it's not like a thing for like one episode.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, no, it's like a subtle thing that
Like,
was like written in. That's
and they
cool.
play it off like every time. They're like, oh, it was just a weird mistake. Sorry. And then finally, like way later, years later, they're like, Winston, what color is this? I feel like it played off really well.
Yeah, I feel like that's just good writing.
Yeah. You gotta appreciate good writing.
It's one of the things that I actually really liked about Arrested Development is if you've watched it before and you rewatch it, there's so many visual gags and like little jokes like that built in that you'll pick up on a second watch. And then you see them and you're like, oh my God, they really planned out like
They really planned it out. Yeah. I love when shows do that. I always talk about, I think the death of a lot of shows is the fact that they don't have an ending. Like so many shows aim for like they have a start and they don't really like, they just are trying to keep the show going forever. So they don't like have a proper plan for an ending. Like you can typically see when they plan to end the show versus like how when a show actually ends. So that's why you'll see a lot of shows like they make an argument of like, really, you should just watch till this season and it wraps it up really nice. Like I love when shows do like actual plans and like even when like TV agencies will be like, we want to renew you. They're like, no, our story is done. We're ready. Which might be a hot take.
So that's why you really liked the last season of JJK?
That one's its own thing. That man created his own monster. The writer, Gege, wrote his own hatred. I don't know how he did it. He made his own enemy. He birthed his own enemy. And the minute he started hating Gojo like that, the show is over. I stand by that. That man was ready to be done. He hated JoJo so much. Gojo. Can't talk.
Gojo's Bizarre Adventure.
Gojo's Bizarre Adventure. He did my man dirty. All because he hated him. He didn't like the fan base. Gojo.
Mojo Gojo.
But like, and I bring this up and I know it's like a kid's show. Avatar The Last Airbender, not talking about the sequel, don't want to talk about the sequel. It was done very well, but they had a plan. 4 seasons, bing, bang, boom, in and out.
Okay, you want to know my actual hot take?
Oh, yeah.
And it is about Avatar The Last Airbender. And people are not going to agree with it.
Oh, no.
I wanted there to be more of the M. Night Shyamalan movies of them. Because they were, like, comically bad.
Yeah.
As I was watching it, I was like, I want to see the stuff from, like, season 2 and 3 and how he handles them.
Yes.
Based off of, like, how he made this movie.
This isn't as hot as I would have thought. Part of me wonders, do you feel like this is, like hindsight, like, you know how people are watching the Twilight movies, but they're watching them because they're so bad they're good? Do you feel like it's one of those scenarios, or you're just like, it'll bomb and no way culturally?
As I was watching it, I was like, I want there to be a second and third movie of this.
It hurts my brain.
Genuinely disappointed that there isn't.
I guess my argument, I would say yes, maybe. I don't. This is kind of like, this is fizzing out my brain. I'm not gonna lie.
What is my take?
Your take. I can't find a reason to disagree with it. If literally you just want to see him handle it worse, that's fair.
Yeah. Oh, but like, people hate that movie.
They do, like, absolutely.
It's terrible, but I love that movie because it's bad.
Yes.
If it was like 10% better, I would probably just hate that movie.
So I mean, that's what I talk about, though.
Bad enough that it's good.
Like, Evil Dead theoretically bombed. Like, it was so awful it bombed. And so they kind of came back and said, ha ha ha, we know it's really bad, so let's lean into that and make a true B-roll, like, movie. And then it came out really well. I just don't know how you would do that with Avatar The Last Airbender.
Oh, no, I want them to
bomb it.
Keep doing it sincerely. Like, as if they thought the first movie was good. And I want them to do that again.
I'm gonna let you have it, because I don't have an argument for why not, because you're right. It just would have kept bombing.
Yeah. No. So, like, for example, what makes The Room so good is not that it's like a bad movie. Yeah. But the sincerity
of how much they tried
and how much he loves that movie and how much it's like
you have a deeper you guys have a deeper enjoyment for it.
This person sincerely really tried hard and they think this movie is good. And it's not. It's so funny.
Do you notice for M. Night Shyamalan, he's still making movies, but they don't tell people. Like, they used to advertise back in the day, like, an M. Night Shyamalan movie.
Well, the plot twist is that it was his movie.
Yes. Literally, there's some movies, I can't remember, I saw one that I didn't know was from him, and at the end, they finally said, directed by M. Night Shyamalan. And that was the plot twist, and you're like, you fucker, I knew it. I knew he was somewhere in here.
Motherfucking, the aliens can't handle water.
On a planet with 70% water.
So I have heard a theory about that. So I haven't seen the movie, but I have heard an interesting theory about the movie.
Okay.
And it's that it wasn't that it was water so much as that water was like they were actually demons and it was blessed water.
Oh, I could see that. I didn't know
And
the
that
voice
would make
actor
more
for
sense.
Iroh said not to watch the movie. I would stand by that. I do like
Oh, I
that
didn't
theory
know that.
better. That holds up more. No, I
Well, it's
actually
like, that would've been
also
a secret hidden twist.
yeah. And also maybe because I'm watching anime more, I am not appreciating cartoon or anime adaptations to like real life action movies. I don't think they're
So you
carrying
hate
well.
Live action adaptations.
I don't
I've
think
heard
they're
good
carrying
things
well.
about One Piece.
Actually, people did like the One Piece, and I think also it does introduce. Okay, yeah, I would agree.
I feel like I've also seen, this was years ago, so maybe it doesn't hold up, but I thought I watched the Higurashi live action
Did that one go
show
well?
film thing. and
Okay.
I remember enjoying it.
I just
That
know
was
like
also like in Japan. and it
Yeah.
had, like, or maybe it was it like a Korean adaptation? Actually, I don't remember.
I don't know.
At the very least, it wasn't made in the U.S. So
Maybe
that might be a
that's the
factor, too.
answer. I don't know. I mean, like I think about like Cowboy Bebop did not get perceived well. And I mean, you could argue too, technically, I know people are so tired of Marvel. Technically, Marvel did great from at least a comic book adaptation. It took them a little bit, but they did finally kind of figure out how to not make it so cheesy or disconnected.
I suppose so.
Maybe it's just more time to figure out the right combo.
There are exceptions to this broad rule that I'm
Yes.
about to say.
Okay.
My general take with Marvel and DC is like Marvel seems to do well with live action movies, and then DC has really good animated stuff.
They do. I do like that. That's probably pretty accurate.
It's a whole movie about struggling with your inner demons. The water symbolized faith. Okay, that being said, it's just a theory. In reality, the water is highly contaminated. U.S. water. Oh,
Oh, the fluoride.
it's U.S. water. That's
Oh no! I don't like that theory.
so it's that old Alex Jones theory of like
The fluoride.
the water's making the frogs gay and killing the aliens.
You know what? It protected us. I'll tell you what. We ain't got no aliens. Water's keeping the aliens at bay. What if it is? Prove to me it's not.
And you know what? I will make this comment. Mass Effect has instilled one value in me. We need more gay aliens.
I would agree.
Yeah.
Let us fuck more aliens.
What?
In Mass
Uh-oh.
Effect.
Did I just accidentally have Jimmy reveal something?
I'm trying to remember who was playing. Somebody was playing Mass Effect 3 post Baldur's Gate 3 coming out. So this wasn't too long ago. And I literally kept being like, Baldur's Gate would have let you fuck that one. Like comparatively, I know it was like an older game, and obviously we've become more lax as a society in terms of like what you can do in games. But like Baldur's Gate lets you really romance anybody. So like literally all of Mass Effect, they'd be walking around and be like, "Can you ask them out? Can you ask them out?" And no, you can't.
Well, so here's the thing. I'm not actually opposed to them being like, "Hey, this character, we wrote them. They like this is like what they would generally be attracted to, right? That's
Yes.
their orientation.
Yes, I'm fine
okay
with that.
But as an example, Mass Effect is like the one time you could get away with it and be like, "Oh my god, it's the Commander Shepard."
Yes.
I would go gay for him.
Yeah.
You could have done that. You could have done that. That would have been acceptable.
I do like that. Like everybody's hall pass is Commander Shepard.
Exactly. But they didn't do that, and I'm like,
They
you know what? Fair
didn't.
enough. I'm okay with that. But they made like no gay aliens.
No, they didn't.
All of the aliens that I'm like, oh man, that one, yes, please.
That's what I'm saying. They didn't give you enough options. I know Mass Effect came out, what, 10 years, maybe even 15 years now? I don't know. At least Mass Effect 3.
Was it? I think there might have been one. Wasn't there like a green assassin alien? I think he might have had the option to be gay.
I don't know.
But the fact that I don't even remember his name is a pretty good sign that
I just stand by. I think Baldur's Gate spoiled a lot of us now because now we look at everybody and say, I'm going to ask that one out. And you can't. Mass Effect had a lot of options, but people kind of complained about Mass Effect 3 at the end because you kind of didn't really have an option unless you like paid for the premium DLC and farmed a bunch before you like finished the game.
well, it basically came down to, hey, all the choices you made,
Didn't matter.
which of these three colors do you want to pick?
Yes.
Each
Yeah.
one is a different ending.
Yeah.
But it's like, I think realistically, when you look at it from like a development side, like what were they gonna do? Have like 30 different endings? Like, nah, it's never gonna happen. It was choose your adventure up to the end, and then you're stuck with one of like three endings.
Hi, Annie Bun. How are we doing? Hello. Thank you for the raid.
Hannibal.
Waffle is here. Wait, that's so cute. What were you playing? Hi, Boo. I know some of these people. Hello. I'm good. I'm playing PowerWash Sim with my friend Arthice. Where are
Oh
you?
my god, we're friends.
I'm sorry. I'm playing PowerWash Sim with my mod Arthice.
Oh, okay, fine.
Hi, Boo.
Taking it back. Okay.
I'm sorry with my friend. Well, that's great. It's nice to meet you. What were you playing? Yeah, we're just playing PowerWash Sim. We're pretty close to done. We're talking about Mass Effect and how we wish there were more choices, but maybe 2025 will give us a remake.
I would like to have some scenes with Garrus without being a woman.
Yeah. Give us Garrus in any form. Thank you for the follow. Wait, let me slam this real quick.
Okay, you just made it sound like you're drinking.
Oh, no. I mean, I have a little raid message because I worry sometimes when I talk to people, I don't relay. Again, I always talk about, I don't feel like I relay what I mean. And sometimes my words get a little mixy. But
Just like, why?
Yes, yes. I don't want to come off like get out. But if anybody really like has been hanging out for a while, it might have been a long stream. It's no pressure to get food, get drink, go vibe for a bit.
What Jimmy means to say is, thank you for the raid.
Get
out.
No, but I don't want to peer pressure people into staying. I appreciate you coming over. Yeah, I love it. It works really well, I think.
No.
Raiders, yeah. Go get no. Well, thank you very much. I think we're just vibing right now. I've been getting to hear stories from Arthice, which is very nice.
You've been getting what?
Story. I feel like I've gotten good story time from you today, honestly.
Have you?
I feel like yes. No?
If you say so, sure.
I think I have.
I
And
haven't
we're
even
cleaning.
taught you how to flirt yet.
I know. I'm not a good flirter, though. It's okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't have to teach you if I thought you were. It's kind of implied. I don't give flirting lessons to people who I think are really good at flirting.
Oh, that's true. You seem pretty efficient. I won't give you any tips. The skate
You're not going to give
floors.
me any tips on flirting?
No, I don't got good tips. Be yourself. Just get out there. I hate those type of tips. Just be yourself.
That's not really a tip.
It's not. It's not. I feel like, so that's where I'm always like, people give advice for stuff. They're always just like, be yourself. Just do it. And I do think so. Yes. Be yourself is fun. 100%. But if someone's asking for advice,
don't pretend to be someone you're not.
I feel like being yourself should be base kit. Like, that should be an assumption to begin with. And maybe that's where I'm wrong. And people don't realize that. But to me, that is base kit. And if you're asking for tips on something, you should probably already know that. Yeah. Hide inside and be afraid of people. People are so scary. Why leave your house? Roses with gin. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, well then I'm going to give you a tip that actually should feel really obvious.
Okay. Maybe not.
Like, damn.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to interact with people.
I'm not gonna lie, that might not be base kit. I think it's hard because, like, I mean, look at us. We're interacting, but we're not technically leaving our home. I think that one might not be base kit. Maybe a hot take.
My boyfriend.
Yeah, that's true.
So.
Arthice is lying to me. Why would you leave the house? You have everything here.
What do you mean? You leave your house? Yeah, so you interact with someone, right? I never even said you have to leave your house. I said you have to interact with people.
You don't. Yeah, that's true.
I'm at my
I
apartment.
mean, you don't have to. I really don't. You really don't have to. And I mean, I talk about it all the time. I'm pretty content on me time.
I should clarify. I'm not saying you have to interact with people.
No.
I'm saying if you want to enter a relationship with someone,
you
you have to interact with people.
Yes. Yes.
Because I don't want to maybe come across too strong when I say this. You tend to interact with someone in a relationship.
Wait, you got to talk to him?
Not necessarily.
Okay, I'm back in.
And yes, that could absolutely be read as a dirty joke.
Relationships don't know.
But like, yeah, at absolute minimum, you have to interact with someone. So if you're single and you're wondering why you're single, and you are very introverted and don't interact with people as much, that's probably a major factor.
It's hard.
Oh, never said it's easy, but
yeah.
It's kind of a baseline.
I would agree. Are we calling that base kit? I guess, like, if you were to give tips, like,
I think it's just so fundamentally required.
Yes, it's base kit. All right, I'll take it.
There's also a lot of people who will literally be like, why am I single? And it's like,
yeah,
you don't interact with people.
All right.
So that's probably your first reason.
Wow, we're getting real flirting tips.
That's not even flirting.
That's not even a flirting tip. That one's like the tutorial instructions.
So for me, I don't know if I would advise it in general.
Yeah.
I hate canned lines.
Conga lines?
Canned lines, like, you know how like prepared jokes or like prepared pickup lines.
Okay.
And for me, it just feels like really insincere. Because it's like, oh, okay, so this is like a prepared thing you have. Like, you've probably said this to other people.
Oh, yeah.
It's not necessarily something I would rule someone out for doing.
Yeah.
But it's like,
I have turned people down before because I was like, wow, I'm like your 10th person to talk to tonight, huh?
yeah.
So I could see that, yeah.
Yeah. If you can learn to be like relatively quick on your feet, or even just like, ooh, okay, this is actually getting into like some complicated stuff. I've learned that there's like, actually, oh, you know what? That's actually, I ask what people's favorite dinosaur is, but it's also like not a canned line necessarily. You're genuinely asking.
It's a good line,
a
yeah.
question for them. Yeah. So if you are going to use like a go-to thing you do, that's fine.
I kind of like
That's actually
that.
a great example of it. Yeah.
Is that how you do, like, okay, so some people also do like how do you find out about somebody really quick? And people sometimes have like a question. I feel like asking a dinosaur can tell you a lot about someone's personality very quickly.
I guess.
Like if they don't want to talk
like,
about it at all, they'll be like, ugh, and you're like, wow, I love dinosaurs, so
yeah.
too serious. Or no.
I mean, that's fair. You can definitely like learn a lot about someone from how they respond to a question. I kind of hate a lot of those like test questions though.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying test, but like sometimes like there's just like a straight red flag and you're like, oh, okay.
Like if someone asked me, would you love me if I was a worm? My answer is legitimately no.
Right out the gate would be a strong vibe. Like even just that question alone, I would just be like, okay.
Well, I guess that's probably not something you would ask someone,
Yeah.
you know, right away, but it's also just like, I can answer in a way that is like sweet.
Yeah.
But the answer is still going to be no. It's like, oh, would I still love you if you fundamentally changed the person instantly and you lost everything about you?
Yeah.
Tell me, how many worms do you love?
Yeah.
None? Yeah,
None.
same.
I think my go-to question would be, if your job could be any food, what would it be? What do you mean any food?
Ooh.
Like what would my job turn into food-wise?
I think I would need follow-ups for that question.
I would need follow-ups.
I'd be like, my current job, regardless of whether or not I like it, you want me to describe it as a meal?
Oh my god.
Hmm.
I would say sushi.
Ooh.
Maybe a
That
hot
actually
take.
sounds like a good job.
Yeah, I mean, not really, but I feel like at least the preparation for sushi, like sometimes it's like really meticulous. So I would say yes, sushi.
Hmm.
That's interesting. I kind of like that question. You learn a lot.
I'm just trying to think of how I would describe my job now.
Yeah. I like that. And I don't feel like I've ever heard that question.
Yeah, that's genuinely a good question.
Yeah.
I
Hot
appreciate
damn. I'm taking that question.
that. You can also think of your own questions.
No. We're in the content creation
Oh, no,
zone.
Jimmy's
Everything
not
here is free
creative.
game. Oh no. No, I am creative. We've seen the Patrick Star stream.
So, my advice for you, Jimmy, be yourself. Just, be yourself.
I'm gonna rage. So often do people throw that as advice, and it's not necessarily bad advice. I am not saying throw that out the window. I just think that should be base kit. Good old yoink and twist is... I'm telling you! People don't realize it, but most of chat is the content farm. He hates it.
I guess
I am kidding a little bit.
Has the potential to either be really good or like really stupid and bad. So it's like it's not in itself a bad method.
I actually I follow a streamer who won like a streamer award. He does not know me. This is like a bigger streamer. And I'll never forget, he won an award and he straight ripped a joke from one of his chatters. Straight ripped it, put it on like the mic, said it. Everybody fucking laughed like massively. And I'll never forget it because his Discord blew up and they said, I can't believe you did that. And he knew what he did. But I was like, that's some huevos. Like, that was a setup. Honey beats her chat good.
Personally, not gonna lie, I just appreciate that you mixed in a little bit of Spanish as a Midwesterner. It felt so natural. El Capitan.
I always talk about that. Sometimes I'd like to learn Japanese just because we gotta know what a Midwestern accent sounds like in Japanese. It can't be good.
Jimmy learning like fluent Mandarin.
Yeah. I gotta hear it. That's what I'm saying. I think it would be really worse. Jimmy, learn Japanese? I'd be down. How are you learning Japanese? I see a lot of people are shaming Duolingo right now because they've dropped a lot of their curriculum and made like AI curriculum. And people are like, I'm not going to learn from a bot who barely knows how to sound like a human. I'd be down. I know Alcy's trying to learn Japanese too.
I feel like I should try and learn French better.
Yeah, you know French?
I knew it in middle school and then slowly lost it.
Yeah. It's hard if you don't use it. Also, did you learn like French, or did you learn like Quebec French? How does that work in Canada? Do they tell you like a...
Jimmy, it's just like a different dialect.
Is that really it? Okay, I mean, I know it's the same language. I just wasn't sure. Like, I mean, so like in the US, we learn Spanish as in Spain, but we don't get obviously like Mexican Spanish. So sometimes like I remember we'd have some like Latin.
But they're both Spanish, right?
They are, but I would actually have like Latin like classmates, and they would come in and they'd be like from Mexico. And they'd have a really hard time with Spanish because it wasn't like the same grammatically.
Pourquoi?
I mean, it still would cross over well, I'm sure.
Yeah, no. But yeah, that's, you know, oh my God. Like, like cool. One thing I sometimes have to do for work is there's like a drop down list of languages.
Yeah.
And just try saying like, oh, like Arabic, and which kind? And it's like,
oh yeah,
extended list of like Arabic from every different country.
Yeah, and like,
oh God,
like Farsi has like High Farsi, and then they have like I don't know what they call it, but it's like Village Farsi. There's a lot. I can't imagine. Tim Slur, UK? Oh. I mean, I don't mind learning though, like paying. I mean, depends on how much. Like, is it like really expensive? Yeah, I should look into it actually. Bye, Hanny. It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the raid again.
Yeah, have a good night.
You know, I think this has taken longer, but mainly because we like keep stopping to like kick the can around and then we go back to work. I'm not complaining.
It's like it's our real job.
It's like a real job. We take a little break, we have our lunch, kick the can, and then we go back.
We are at 99% though, so.
Yeah, we are.
Oh no. That means we're almost done.
Oh my god, sad.
Quick,
Except
throw
it's
some mud
almost
on the
midnight.
floor. Oh, I see a thing flashing over
Unlimited
here when I press
monthly.
tab.
Oh, that's cool. I'd wait, yeah. We're gonna have so many little dots to clean up.
I feel like one that, if I check the list, I'd be surprised if we did get them. Rails. We missed one.
It's
They're
this
probably
one
like
by
the
me.
weirdest shape. Wait, what? What do you mean?
I got it.
That's, oh, railing. No, the rails, like for grinding on with a skateboard or whatever.
No.
And it's this one.
It's dirty. Nice. Yeah, I'm a little nervous they aren't just saying the floor needs to be done.
Jimmy.
What?
Bad news. Skate park floor, not done.
Is that it? Is that only it?
No, there's 4 items. We missed 2 walls, skate park floor, fun box, and the gallery floor.
How did we miss walls? Our walls look great.
I think. Let's see.
The last
fun box.
90%, like 99, is when we actually have to start working.
There we go.
Okay, nice. Imagine all the profits you would get doing this. Is power washing actually a good business to do? Like IRL? Or is there big liability in case you break stuff?
So for me, I'm wondering how much I should share about this.
Okay, okay.
So I used to work for a certain place.
Okay. Love it.
Would clean government facilities.
Okay, maybe you don't share that much because now I'm okay. Okay.
And so I did that a lot all summer.
Did you make like cash money? Like, how does that work? Or is it because you're cleaning the government buildings? You're like
more so that hey, you got it.
Nice.
Wow. There's 2 walls. So you know what? I'm going to click on it so it highlights them. And then accidentally press the button on my keyboard that switches it to a different input.
Oh no.
Yeah, you know what? I can't share too much about that show.
No, it's okay. I know. I'm always like, I don't know why I think I have the time for a side hustle, but I'm always like interested in what I could side hustle. I like having a side hustle. It's a fun little thing.
Okay, where's the last one?
Is it going to be up top? Is it me failing us? Time for a stretch.
Possibly.
Wow, I really don't listen to Siri.
Oh, I spotted it, and it looks like that's exactly what happened.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Is this one like corner piece?
Oh, it's so picky.
Oh, doesn't let me climb up that way. Okay.
Nice. One
All right.
hundo. Wow, that was satisfying.
Yeah. Well, I have a question that I'm going to save for off stream because
Okay.
it might embarrass you.
Okay, that's valid. Oh, that embarrasses me.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I think we call
You know
it
what? No,
there.
I'm just going to ask it first.
All right, go for it.
No, because we wouldn't have time to get into it on.
That's okay.
It'd be like potentially embarrassing question that won't benefit you.
Oh,
Perfect.
lovely. Blacky Pro, thank you for the follow. Yeah, thank you guys. Well, thank you, Arthice. I'll come back to you in a bit. But thank you. I think we call it there. This was lovely.
Yeah, that's a lot of fun.
Yeah. I don't know next time we do this.
This is our new daily stream.
Our
Every day,
new
Jimmy and I are
daily.
collab.
Welcome to our 365-day stream start. Day 1. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're ending it on January 19th next year.
We'll be back then. Yeah, this is great though. We'll have to find another time to do this. This actually is really nice. I start school in a week, so I have to see what that vibe is. This is good. I like it. Yeah. I'm gonna deafen. Bye, Arthice. We'll miss you.
Okay.
Oh.
Bye.
Bye.
I'll see you end stream.
Okay. Yeah. Oop. Well, thank you for hanging out, guys. This was lovely. A great little stream. I'm really happy. Let me see who's online. Does anybody have raid recommendations? I see Luna's playing World of Warcraft. If we want to go see that. I don't know if anybody has anybody new I haven't met. Archivon does PvP. Hi, Halo. Yeah, I loved it. I have someone playing Stray. Let's go stream that. Let's go raid them. Where are they? I've been trying to meet more people. Welcome in. I'm sorry we're like ending. I'm up way past my bedtime. Wow, that's such an easy name to raid, so thank you so much for that. Sometimes it's difficult. We'll go raid Kund. They're playing Stray, which actually might be really nice for end of night. But thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you guys later. I'm back tomorrow. I keep saying it. I would like to play Project Zomboid. I want to see the week. I'm gonna hunt you. What's your strategy to survive? The woods. I don't think people realize it's the woods. I do really well backpacking. All right. But thank you guys. I'll see you guys. Bye-bye.